Hey. Yo. What's up? Nothing much. Love how I answer myself. Hey, everyone. It's Vampire Survivors again. And there have been quite a few updates that I have recently started playing again. I had been playing this game on and off again, off streams, and it's it's one of those games that you can jump into and then just completely re-immerse yourself in. But at the same time, did I spell survivors right? I think I did. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at that Harry Potter text and I'm completely confused. Not fully awake. That is a fact. But this is a game that you can just jump into whenever and feel great about it and just continue to outdo yourself. When we once started struggling with the handful of characters we had, I think I've literally unlocked everybody. And very recently, with this new update, I unlocked all the secret characters. Apparently, these are all the secret characters. True secret characters: X Dash, Toasty, Smith, Maribio, Mina, of course, Lita, Pepino, my favorite, Red Death, and at the moment, those are the characters, secret characters at the moment. But also very recently, the Asunta Divino and Gallo also. Primarily, these three incorporate the biggest part of the evolution of this game. Some completely new power gains, if you will. A completely new end game. For instance, the Clock Lancet and the Laurel now have evolutions, and these allow you to, well, one of them obliterates everything's health by half, so right off the bat that's incredibly powerful. But second of all, the other, the Laurel, transforms into something that reduces all damage to you and caps it out at 10 damage. So you're effectively immortal as long as you don't do anything stupid. And even then, it's very hard to kill you once you have that item. So this turns into Crimson Cloak, and this turns into the Infinite Corridor, and that enables every person out there, when you reach that stage of the game, to unlock the Red Death. So I finally and truly have unlocked the Red Death. I did try many times to unlock him naturally, and it always ended in failure and tears. I even did it like every way they say you should do it. At level 2, you use Clarice. I did that method, didn't get it. I killed him, didn't get it. I even tried save editing with Poe, didn't get it. I kept adding him in just to play around with them, but it was temporary. So yeah, that sucked. Also, I'm now enabled a thing that lets me change how many weapons I can have, so I can actually alter the amount of weapons. Which can be really, really strong. Let's have 3 weapons. And yeah, so today we're going to play as Pepino to start out with. We'll try some of the other characters. Maribio, he's actually quite fun. He's interesting. He has like the lowest projectile speed ever, or speed ever, but he has incredibly high cooldown for what he is. So he basically creates standstill almost daggers, which is really neat. Mina is probably one of the most overpowered characters ever made, just because they can get really fast or really wide attacks every minute, which is pretty cool. But I'm really liking Pepino, so let's play as the tree without further ado. We also unlocked some new stages as a result. Moonglow is the first, and you use Moonglow to unlock Capella Magna. I already did that. I didn't think I'd be able to, but I did it, and I'm quite happy about that. But we're not going to be going there. We're going to go to the Mad Forest, because Pepino cannot barely move. Also, what's this? Out of bounds? Freezing enemies generates explosions. Orlogens are easier to find. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I unlocked a few more arcanas. List of weapon projectiles with a chance to freeze enemies. I would like to do that. I really would. We don't have it yet, but we will. Okay, rune trace. That can freeze. Also, I just realized the entire purpose of having less weapons was so that I could have... let's get the magic one. There's an arcana that increases your cooldown. Or I should say reduces your cooldown based on how few weapons you have. And I kind of forgot that that's what I should actually be using. It's okay. If we unlock it later, if we survive to that point, we will in fact use it. But we've got a freeze synergy going on for enemies that can't be one-shot, so that will help. So yeah, normally the tree, if you have no other like speed upgrades, the tree cannot move. It's got the lowest movement speed in the entire game. I thought Lita had like terrible movement speed, but the tree is pretty slow. The tree is pretty strong. The tree has incredible grabs range. Like the tree can actually pull things from this entire map, visual, like what you can see, which is awesome. As a matter of fact, I should have just gotten the big suck there because that would have increased it. We're definitely gonna grab it. We can't build any other weapons, but we're gonna grab it. But I've also been pumping the golden eggs into the tree because I want the tree to be my strongest character. And what the golden eggs are is what I asked for in the first place, a system in which you can use gold, or you can sometimes find it for free, to upgrade your characters permanently. I asked about, wanting this kind of feature day one that I picked this game up. I was like, gold kind of seems useless. You should have the ability to use gold for something substantial over a long period of time. That's how a lot of these roguelikes work. And they finally added it. And they added it in such a good way, too. I said, like, oh, small incremental stat gains would be interesting to see. And that's exactly what you can do. There's no limit to it either. They cost about 10,000 gold for 1.1 stat. So I've already got like over 40 into the tree. There's a bug, unfortunately, where some of those were wasted because it will actually give you reroll, skip, or banish, which actually doesn't give you that for that character. Literally doesn't. I mean, it's intended not to. So, unfortunately, some of that was a little bit wasted until the next update where they remove the feature that it can give you those 3 stats. But I managed to get some extra movement speed on the tree. That's why the tree's moving. And plus I've got natural movement speed. Okay, tractor, we want that. We're already really powerful. 2 minutes in. Look how strong this tree is. Oh boy. But I got a few, in some nice little areas on this character. A few stat points that are definitely going to make the tree a lot stronger overall. The tree gets an incremental stat gains too. A lot of these secret characters have some extraneous abilities. Tree gets pretty strong. Pretty strong. It's its ability to pull things. Its magnet. Like, the magnet is so large on the tree. It's 143 right now. It's insane. I love it. I mean, it doesn't even matter that it has, the advanced garlic. Normally, that's not something that really works out for characters, but on the tree it works very nicely. Okay, the freeze is actually working quite well for us. You want more cooldown? The only thing we have going for us is the ability to stop them in place if they get close. We have to stop them. They must be stopped. Okay. We have both of the things required to evolve our other two weapons. Now, if I can get the cooldown Arcana, which I would like that, you'll see this character really pop off immediately, if they haven't already. It's 2 minutes and we're killing everything in sight. We're killing everything in sight. They cannot survive the power of the tree. Yes. More rune tracer. Yeah, sure. I think this is already a one run. I really do. I would like to get some of the free golden eggs. I know exactly how to do that. It's just, we're never going to get there with our current movement speed. So there are 4 secret items they added, and once you unlock them, they always appear in maps. The silver gold rings and these marks. Now, one of the marks will, I don't remember which one is which, but one of the marks will increase your life regen, which is really nice. The other one will massively increase the curse that your character has, the amount of enemies, plus our tree has +2 curse. The enemies will increase in number, speed, and strength, and all that jazz. So that is used to build the Crimson Cloak, which is the durability item. And the rings, the silver ring increases all of your effects durations by 5%, and the effect itself. I don't know what they mean by that. Does it increase the damage, the freeze? I have no idea, but it's arguably one of the best items in the game just for that alone. And then there's the gold ring, which does exactly what the other mark does. It doubles your curse. It makes things really bad for you. So these rings are used for evolving the Clock Lancet into the Infinite Corridor, which is the item that halves enemies' health. It's the item capable of killing death. So if you go to grab any of these 4 items, a Guardian will appear. And there'll be 4 of them, total. But 1 Guardian for each. The Guardians will be killed for golden eggs. Also, Death drops golden eggs. So now there's a reason to actually kill Death. If you get strong enough, there's a reason to do it. So you should have Crimson Cloak and the Infinite Corridor. At least one of those items will save your ass. I think pretty much, for the most part, you will want Infinite Corridor over Crimson Cloak. If you can't be bothered to build them both, you'll want the Infinite Corridor because it halves Death's health. It halves it. So as long as you can stop Death from striking you and killing you instantly, you don't necessarily need the Crimson Cloak, but they're both used to guarantee you can kill Death. But yeah, so the Guardians and Death will drop golden eggs for free, which is really nice. That's how you upgrade your characters. But there's also a merchant. This little symbol here. The merchant you can buy. You can actually buy eggs. In fact, I should go find the merchant. I think he's above us. Yeah, there he is. There he is. We should buy some eggs, because this is our character that we want to soup up. Tirana's Box. It increases your might, projectile speed, duration, and area by 4%. This is a very powerful item. It has a lot of levels, but the final level increases your curse by 100%. I'm not sure we want that this run. It's very tempting, but I don't nearly have the build for it just yet. It's very tempting. It's a rare item, also new, and it can buff any build almost instantly. It just has the drawback of later making it very hard to survive. Okay, so we got 35,000, so... See, that was wasted. That wasn't, and that wasn't. Good. We got 2 might. That's nice. So that might is permanently added to this character. Our tree just got stronger. Unfortunately, the skip was a wasted stat. That does happen. That's, again, they're probably going to be patching that out. But what's 10,000 gold in the grand scheme of things? When I finally unlocked the merchant, though, I blew all my gold on the tree because I just unlocked the tree. So I'm okay with that. I spent I don't know how much on the tree, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I want to make this tree the strongest character imaginable. It's just a silly character, and I love it. I am the Christmas tree of doom. Beware! Yes. Look at our rate of fire. It's so nice. So yeah, in theory, you could get enough cooldown on a character to just make them fire forever like this. Right out of the gate. I'm not gonna grab the big suck just yet. We're gonna wait on that. We can do that to just grab everything around us. Now, this doesn't necessarily make the game easier, because they've added such powerful items to the game and all these other brand new characters, most of which you have to work your ass off to get. I mean, you still gotta beat the game in its current state to get access to the easy Red Death. You could still try to unlock them the old-fashioned way. But Red Death, he starts out strong, he's not the strongest character. Clearly, they're all different. You could make him the strongest character. You really could. Just pump a bunch of eggs into him. But, yeah, so... I think in the future, some of the challenges we're going to see are going to be specifically beating specific enemies or bosses with less weapons, now that you can choose to remove several weapons from your slots, which makes the game harder by default. I mean, we're doing really good right now, but that's because we have a nice freeze synergy. Rather than the clock lancet, doing its predictable clock pattern and freezing enemies, we're firing off lasers and crystals, and this is causing enemies to occasionally freeze. So we're doing okay because we got a nice synergy, but that doesn't mean we will be doing okay, depending on what challenges come our way, or if my curse goes too high. That's why I chose not to get the box at the moment. Still kind of tempted. I'm still kind of tempted. I mean, Tarina's box is, it's a strong item. It's a very strong item. Come on. Come at me. Throw everything you have at me. You fools. Fools. You can't touch the tree. They're barely getting close to the tree. Our rate of fire is so high. And the ones that survive get frozen. See that bat? The bat just got frozen. Right then and there. Instantaneous denial. It's the best. It's the best. Okay, we're gonna grab the big suck. That's good. Should we get the spinach? Should we get the spinach to increase our might further? I think we should. I would like the movement speed, but I think we'll grab the spinach. Because I do feel our power is really in question here. We're going to just upgrade the crap out of the orb. Big suck energy. Okay, so now we've got a max build. Until we evolve, of course. Yeah, I feel having the extra spinach is helpful, because now we have a might of 62%. So, if these weapons do encounter enemies that they can't quite kill right off the bat, now they're a lot stronger for it. Plus... Oh, we just went up by another 10%. Plus, we have the freeze. So, very good synergy. Magic Wand attacks anything that gets close to us, the closest enemy to us, and Rune Tracer just bounces around and hits whatever it wants. Both have piercing capabilities. Both freeze. Plus, the evolved form of Rune Tracer will explode, so... AoEs. Very nice AoEs. And of course, anything that gets close enough is going to get its life drained and take constant damage from our aura, which is going to keep getting bigger, because the tree also gets an area upgrade every few levels. Or it might be actually every level. I'm not sure what the increment is. It might be 1%. I don't know. We're at 60% area, plus we've got the candelabra. There are ways of making that larger, too, through arcanas. I like the tree a lot. I like the tree. It's such a fun character. It's just humiliating, because there's all these monsters, these denizens of the darkness, and they're being absolutely destroyed by the garden. Fear me! It's just so cool. I love these recent updates. I absolutely love them. I think, like, all the characters they've added, the quality of life stuff is just outstanding. Hey, come on, Mantis. You want to tango with the tree? Nope, you can't. He's actually getting knocked back. We're hitting him so much, he's gone. Oh, nope, there he is. Nope, he's gone again. Okay. It's only 10 minutes in. Only 10 minutes in. Face my tree. I am the actual boss. I am the boss. You're not the boss. I'm the boss. Fear the tree. We will fear the tree. Oh yeah, I can confirm chat. Hey, whoever. Hello there. Hello there. Have you watched Kenobi yet? Have you watched Obi-Wan Kenobi? It's so good. I'm gonna say this right off the bat, chat, and this is kind of a spoiler, but not really. Who remembers Maneater, the game? Well, I just repurchased it on Steam this time. And the DLC. The DLC. I didn't have the DLC. I don't know how long the DLC's been out, but the Steam sale had me thinking, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get it on Steam now. It's on sale. Basically cost me the price of the normal game by itself, so I'm happy about that. I loved Maneater. I'm gonna be playing that at some point again. Maneater Part 2. Obviously, we're gonna have to play it from beginning to end again, but I have 2 videos on Maneater. I absolutely love the crap out of that game. I 100%ed it, and it was way too short for my... I liked it a lot, but it was way too short, and I was really sad about how short it was. So this new content will definitely boost that. I'm very excited. I can't wait to play it again. Maybe this weekend. Who knows? Felt I need to tell people that. There will be more Maneater streams coming out. How's your night, whoever? How is your night? Also, speaking of slimes, slime friends, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get some news on Slime Rancher 2. Maybe. It's looking like it. Pretty soon. Slime streams. Heck yeah. Okay, we're just beyond powerful. We are beyond powerful. 11 minutes in, we're a god tree. We're Yggdrasil. And here we go. Okay, I really want the Arcana. With the less weapons we have, the faster our weapons go off. Duration +1 amounts. I don't know what they mean by that. Does it mean it ticks off that many times? Is it like how many? Oh, yeah, it is. It literally is. Okay, I see. Awake. God damn it. We could make our area bigger, but I think we're gonna want +1 amounts because we've got this. Character's main weapon and its evolution gain +3 amount instead. Okay. Wait. No, it says listed weapons get +1 amount. Oh, I've been reading that wrong. So this actually isn't good for us. Well, this is technically our main weapon, but because it's also... I thought that would, like... I thought that tripled these, but no, instead it reduces them to a permanent 1. Okay, I've been using that wrong. You know what? Let's increase our area. See it grow? See it grow? The area. Oh, it's a big circle. Look how fast it grows. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh god, it's bleeding over the sides. And it's gonna shrink again. It's gonna shrink. Shrinking, 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 shrinking. Already got impressive size as is, so it's okay. Our tree is enormous. It's growing again. You'll keep doing that forever. Oh god. Oh, and the explosions too. My god. You're the best tree. You're the best tree. Actually, the explosions aren't affected. It's just the Rune Tracer projectiles that are affected. Okay. I thought they would be. Okay, so now that I know a little bit more about that Arcana, I should learn to exploit it better. It basically means any of those are reduced to 1. But any main weapon is increased. Which could be really powerful depending on what your main weapon is. Like, you're playing as Lita and we have the magic wand, obviously, that would give us +3 additional projectiles, or, you know, Knife Guy, he gets 3 extra knives. You can't face me, I'm a tree. This is Werewolf Wave. Normally Werewolf Wave ends the game for a lot of people. Not the tree. Not the tree. Tree is standing strong, is perfectly fine with this outcome. Werewolves and ghosts, they cannot unite together to beat us. We are the tree. The destroyer of worlds. They're getting close, actually. Because some of them are actually getting pushed towards us. They don't survive, though. Ultimately, they can't survive this. You cannot win. I am tree. Yes. Ah, yes. You can't face me. You better believe in me. Cannot face the tree. I actually accidentally unlocked the werewolf character. When I was like going around unlocking all these other secrets, I went to the dairy plant to do something, and there were like these werewolf bosses at the start of the game. And I was like, okay, that's weird and a little bit cheap. I ended up killing them, and I got the unlock sound. And that's how you unlock the werewolf. But what I didn't realize was I had somehow suctioned... There's a piece of cheese now. There's a hidden piece of cheese in the dairy plant. And I had suctioned it in at the start of the game. And I'm guessing it was one of the Arcanas I was using. Because there's an Arcana now that puts everything right on top of it. You'll see it, no doubt, during the stream. But it dragged the cheese. I picked up the cheese. It summons werewolves. And upon killing those bosses from the cheese, you do, in fact, unlock the werewolf character. And I will show you her. She's quite powerful. She has a bloody whip to start out with, so really, really neat. But the thing is, the whip is such a bad weapon. They had to add a completely new evolution to the whip by adding a new whip to the game, and then the two become basically death incarnate. But this werewolf makes the whip by itself very, very, very strong, because her stats change randomly. Every minute, she'll attack really fast, or make her whip entirely like half the screen size, and very slow and powerful. So it's just either way, you're destroying them with the sheer raw power. It's pretty cool stuff. You know, it's funny. Chests become less valuable now because we don't really have to worry about building anything. I mean, they're valuable because we're getting gold, but. Outside of that, they're less valuable to us. Now we don't even have to worry about missing, you know? Missing out on evolution. We've got all the evolutions we need. We're fine. I don't think we're gonna lose this. I think this is I think we just literally solidified this run at the start of the game. And 2 minutes in, we were already seeing how powerful this was. Now, if I can get that final Arcana that gives us the cooldown, I think we'll be good to go. That. Destroy that rat. You can actually see how far away we're grabbing items. It's coming from off the screen. That's why Tree is awesome, because you're constantly going to get all the items you can find with that magnet. It only grows with each level, I believe. Yeah, 379. Maybe it's every few levels. I don't know. I just know it keeps growing rapidly. Give me... Just making sure OBS was recording sound. It is. It is. It is. It do. You can't contend with the power of the tree. The power of the tree. I don't think we've been struck this entire run. I don't believe so. Perish. Perish. The tree is the winner. You cannot face the tree. It's almost not fair to the enemies. It's almost not fair. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do about it? How can you contend with the tree? What could you possibly do? I want that. Give it to me. It's mine. Mine. Yes. So, there are 2 Arcanas here that I can consider. And, I mean, ideally, it's only going to be one or the other that we can grab, but I do want that one that, you know, makes our cooldown higher based on the weapons. At the same time, there's also one that suctions all the items in the map around us every 2 minutes. And that's the one we can use to grab these 4 items. Now, we definitely have the build to deal with the Guardians. I don't know... You know, the thing is, though, I'm not sure if we'll get killed because of our speed. That's the big unknown. I think we would knock them away with our rate of fire. But I can't be certain. It's worth trying if the option presents itself, but so that is option number 2 that we want. We want to try to get the big suction, the bigger suck option, which pulls everything towards us. At the same time, oh yeah, the nice thing about that too is we could grab all these extraneous items that are littered throughout the map, making ourselves even stronger. But that could also end in our death. It determines. I think we're strong enough, but at the same time, I'm not sure. You can't freeze the Guardians, so our freeze synergy won't really matter. I don't think you can freeze the dragons. I'm not sure, actually. I don't think you can. But we kill them, we get eggs, which is what we want on this character. Kinda where the whole spinach versus the wings was kind of weighing on my mind. It's like I would have liked the wings so I could move, but spinach just makes us stronger. Some of these enemies would be a little bit closer to us if we didn't have the strength we have. Okay, well, that's a bad sign. They're getting pretty close. Oh no! My tree! Leave my tree alone! Like I got too close and now he's getting completely destroyed. Oh my god! Oh my god! The good news is anything that gets the closest it can gets zapped. Too many levels. Too many levels. Power keeps growing. Oh, I want that. I don't remember when the Arcanas drop. But this could be an Arcana chest, hopefully. One would hope. That's really going to determine where we go from here. We could also get none of the Arcanas we wanted and get something stupid that's not going to help us, but who knows? Who knows? I think I still have a few Arcanas I have to unlock. I'll try unlocking one here on stream after this run. Give me a chest. Thank you. Okay. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's an Arcana! Yay, we got our third Arcana. Now, what is it? One of the two. All I asked for is one of the two I asked for. Okay, that's the freezing enemy generates explosions. That could be very powerful in our hands. But also this increases our healing. But, like I said, there's one of the two. You can re-roll these. But I think we attempt to get the free eggs. So before we grab those and, you know, make our world very painful, let's grab the healing. Let's grab the heart, if we can. Let's grab the lucky, because, you know, chests now are even more valuable. Let's grab the lucky again, free level. Alright, let's start grabbing. I think we should grab one after the other, because if we get all four, we'll probably die. Chances are. So we'll do the silver ring, since it gives us direct stat upgrades. Oh, it moved. There's also a chest over there, but that's at least my words right this moment. Okay, let's grab it. Alright, there's the Guardian. No, you cannot freeze them. You cannot freeze them. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah. This may have doomed us. It's fine, we get to keep the upgrades, though. Yeah, he killed us. Yeah, it just took one Guardian. So wings over the spinach would have been the best choice, but that's the risk I took. I was committed to try one or the other. Our tree is powerful now, you know, more than it was. More than so. But we did not get the extra. Our greed did us in. We did not get the extra stuff. Defeat 6,000 stage kills. Oh, that's right. There's one more character. I forgot about that. We gotta kill the boss of Capella Magna, which is the Angel. 99 with Porta. Level 100 with Sir Ambrosio. Well, I think I want to do the Porta thing, because that gets us a new Arcana. Yeah, so level 99 with Porta. Porta is Oh, that's right. One of my favorite characters ever. Um, we'll do we'll do the cooldown thing I was talking about. We'll show you guys that. I guess we'll do the library. Library can be quite fun. Okay, so you get 3 reroll, skip, and banish. Gives 20% might and negative 8% cooldown for each active weapon slot left empty. So that makes us stronger. And remember, we start out with massive cooldown, so we shouldn't level if we can help it just yet. God, our might. Look at our might. Oh my god. Ah! Kill him. Can't level up just yet. No. Gotta make the most of our ridiculous extra cooldown. Die. Ow. 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 Kill him. Kill him. Okay, we have to level. We have no choice. Let's see. Rune Tracer's nice, it really is, but I think we'll skip this. Okay, this is the new whip. Not so good on her, surprisingly. Let's get increased lightning ring. The Bible, very good for library. Bible again. Bible again. You can see how fast our cooldown is with our Bible. It's just coming up immediately. Rune Tracer would be really good here. It really would. We won't increase our pickups. I don't know what our last weapon should be. That is the mystery. I mean, the water is strong, but the problem is we can't really control where the water hits. At the same time, though... Oh, we need the duplicator, of course. At the same time, because we have the cooldown, in theory, the water should be one of the best things we could possibly do for ourselves. Ah! Well, I mean, the Bible kind of gives us, you know, targeted damage. But I think we want a projectile, if anything. I mean, Rune Tracer does look pretty tempting. But water is very good. I think we'll wait a bit on our next weapon. Unless we see something so tantalizing, we can't just say no. Axes could be really good, because if we get the Arcana that causes axes to bounce, that could be really damn good. Spinach, pickup range, let's get spinach. Extra damage. We've still got 121 might, it's pretty darn good. We definitely want the book, the tome, but I think I don't want to put a level into getting it. I want to pick it up for free. It'll be over here to the left. Because the library has the tome. So good deal. You've got the spinach. Now, another choice we could do, and this would really determine on Arcanas, of course, but if we ended up getting... If we ended up getting the Arcana choice to cause fire to explode on impact, we could get the Fire Wand to get Health Fire, and we could then try to hope for the Bouncing Fire, which could be really powerful, especially with low cooldown. Where is this? Yeah, we've got a little ways to go. It's not bad, though. Spellbinder, we absolutely need that. Now, see, that does make me want to get the Holy Water, because, unfortunately, the duration doesn't really affect any of these weapons. It's funny, the duration affects the Holy Bible at this moment in time. It won't affect it forever. When it becomes its evolution, the duration doesn't matter. So it kind of becomes a wasted stat. Unless we had something like freezing or the Holy Vial. That is very tempting. We're going to say no for now. Don't think we want the seashells, because if we get those, yeah, we'll be fast, but they won't synergize well with what we have. Duplicator would be nice. Extra Bible. Extra lightning bolts. Quite honestly, I could have gone without picking up the Spellbinder. Because of our cooldown, the Bibles always seem to be up. So if anything, maybe the Spellbinder in this regard is kind of a waste. It is what it is. I think it's safe to say that I don't really need it, but meh. I mean, Vespers never breaks. You know, it's a constant flow, but armor, if we wanted to go Rune Tracer again, but I don't think we want to go Rune Tracer again. It's very good for this. It is, because it's a cooldown, but I don't know if I want it. Duplicator plus that, pretty good. That was a waste. That was a huge waste. Yeah, see, the Bibles are not breaking at all. We could get the Laurel for defense, but then we just got 2 weapons to defend us. And I mean, we're not aiming to kill Death this run. Laurel is good because we'll survive, but I don't think it's where we want to go. And I most certainly don't want the garlic. So I'm literally running out of choice. I gotta decide something. Yeah, see, I don't want the Shadow Pinion because it's not gonna help. Santa Water again, very tempting. Okay, that's the book. So we're gonna hang around here until we can actually pick it up. I've gotta make my choices very carefully because we're doing well, but that doesn't mean we'll do well forever. We've got close range, knockback damage. We've got random lightning strikes. Honestly, the bone or the cherry bomb would be awesome. And I could easily just purchase them from the merchant, but that's 1,000 gold for a run, and I'd rather not spend right now. Just remember, I can use that gold to permanently upgrade a character's stats. I'd rather do that. Magic Wand, we'd be able to upgrade that, but that's only, you know, mostly single target. Being very picky about what I want here. I do think maybe the Scythes would be the best choice, because it'd be extra knockback, piercing damage, AoE. And with this current cooldown, it'd be quite fast, like we'd get quite a few Scythes out. So we'll want Candelabra and Axes. I think we've made our decision. Plus, Porta gets, you know, she has the 40% increased area, so our Scythes will be quite large towards the end. More so if we get that thing that increases the size further. That Arcana. Die, die, die. Breezing through this. A little bit of stupid damage, but we've regenerated it all. Do not want Pentagram. Though this is the best Arcana, you know, the Arcana we started out with is the best Arcana for Pentagram. Because it cuts your cooldown down all the way. I really should try out that character that starts with a Pentagram with this, just to see what it's like. I love the gorgeous moon. It's one of my favorite items. The problem is it's still being based on the pentagram is one of the trickiest ways of playing the game. Because you are losing experience rather fast. And I don't believe Clock Lancet is so much cooldown based as it is attack speed based, so Arcana would not really help Clock Lancet. Plus, I don't think we're going to build an entire, like, death-killing item this round. But I will be doing that probably next run, just to show you guys what happens when you kill death. Plus, again, free eggs, so... Spellbinder... It does kind of seem like a waste on this. It's fine. Okay, let's re-roll. Yes, axe. That's what we want. If I can get the thing that causes axes and sights to ricochet, that'd be amazing. Projectile speed. I think that'd be good. Because that causes our Bibles to move fast, and also causes our axes to move fast. And our last item will be a hard one to discern. I'm not sure what we should spend our last inventory slot on. It's not going to be the tome, because again, we can just pick it up. Oh, no, it has to be the candelabra. It has to be candelabra. That's right. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's actually, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted anyways. Yeah, it has to be the candelabra, because we want to evolve the axe. I mean, the axes by themselves can be pretty nice. It's just, I would prefer to have the scythe. Obvious reasons. There we go. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Now let's go pick up... I messed up. And this character can, right now, even contend with a guardian, so... we can do this. Where's this damn book? Didn't realize I was walking so far from it. So we can pick up some of these marks. We could end up, possibly, depending on how fast we can clear things, move to the all the way at the end of the map and grab the other marks and rings. This could happen. just killed the lion head, the demon. We can evolve this? Question mark. Holy Vespers, maybe? Gimme, 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 gimme. Nope. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the ring. I almost forgot. Yeah, we did actually do this right. We have our Uber ring. Remember that chain lightning, so quite nice. Okay, we have just a murdering machine. It's amazing. So the mark is over here somewhere. Not sure where. Aha! Okay. That one gives us the life regen. It's a very beneficial effect. At the cost of having to deal with this boss, but... One of these might be an Arcana. Hopefully. Yes! And we can get an evolution out of the Vespers as well. Okay, what Arcana are we gonna get? Bounces. I do like that. We're not doing a gold build. Freezing causes explosion. We have no freeze energies. And yeah, no, it's a hands down. We need bounces. Yeah, bounces. So now, our axes, soon to be our scythe, will bounce from enemy to enemy. Which is a fantastic synergy, especially for this place, where the enemies try to crowd you from every side. How many revives do we have? We have +1. +1 revive. Good to know. Health recovery increased by 0.1 per second. Max health, yeah. Give ourselves more health. Health recovery. Why not? So yeah, he is very strong. Like, the Guardians are no joke. They are very strong, but we can kill him. And there's the egg. And it gave us permanent armor. So that's useful. Permanent armor. You know, I think I've been misreading the Arcana. I think choosing to have like only 3 weapons actually gimped our ability to make use of the Arcana itself. Because aren't we supposed to get extra revives and such? No, we don't get extra revives. We get like extra skips and things. No, I'd like to believe it's working, but I don't know if it is. I actually don't know. What's our axe at? Our axe is not ready to evolve yet. I'm not sure. I think I'd need to do more reading on that. Because I would have sworn that we'd be dealing more and more damage faster because of the Arcana, but I chose to only have 3 weapons, so I'm not sure. By active, it means they literally have to be slots that can be filled. I'm not sure. Killed him in record time. Our AoE just increased. That's awesome. Since this character already has a high AoE, Porto becomes even stronger. He's one of my favorite characters. I do think, though, the tree kind of took first place. It says no more, like, special items over yonder. Ooh, lucky chest. Hopefully we can get a level in our axe. Yes, we did. And a level in the ring. Cool, why not? 5% longer base area. Yes, I'd like my base area to go up. Lots of AoEs. Okay, we can now evolve our axe into scythes, and now we'll have scythes ricocheting off everything except for axes. That will be quite good. Yes, destroy them. Do it. Oh, yes. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. More area. Speed, why not? I think we should go after the... Oh god, that area of effect. I think we should go after the other items. I think we have the strength to literally just plow through them. Oh god. Oh, it's a massacre. Oh. Very few characters do you get to this kind of strength. My god. Folks are moving so fast, nothing gets through. A radius keeps going up. I missed a chest. Can you believe it? Do I care? I probably do. It could actually be a Arcana. I don't think it is, but it could. God. Oh my god. They're just all exploding because of the AoE. The AoE is so strong with the ring. Just in theory, imagine your area AoE pumped through the roof because of eggs alone, and then you get the candelabra on top of it all, and everything that gets struck has a radius around it. And then the chain lightning makes that even... like, it's taking out an entire half of the screen. Like, that's insane. Medusa. Kill her. Go. Hopefully, yep, you can grab it. Lucky chest. Okay. Medusas seem to have a very high chance of dropping that every time I've actually killed one. Money. Good, good. That'll fund my character's bad habits. Gosh. Gosh. Let's go forth. Go forth. Make me stronger. We're gonna want to attempt to grab the other stuff. It's on the other end of the map. Now our goal is to get to level 99. I'm really hoping that's what we do. Honestly, I probably should have grabbed the XP up thingy, but yeah, we might be able to make it. I completely forgot that was my goal. I'm like, oh, I'm having so much fun with this. Yeah, we want to get the Arcana. I mean, I love this character, so there's not a reason not to play as her again, but I might mess up here. Also, if another big suck doesn't drop, we may not yet see ourselves that's a chest. We may not yet see that level because of all the experience we're missing. We have the vacuum cleaner, we just don't have the bigger vacuum cleaner. Gorgeous Moon would guarantee that we'd get it, but we did not build that, and I said we were not going to on this character. No, no, no. And it's nice, though. Having less weapons to have to evolve and tinker around with does mean you get access to gold chests sooner. So we're basically just getting 25 every level. And every chest is guaranteed 25 and up. Plus, you know, obviously the amount you get for opening the chest. The merchant's over here. I'm tempted to purchase some eggs from the merchant. But I don't think we have any money left with which to do that. I'm not going to. Well, we're gonna get free eggs anyways. We can make it to those other things. Oh yeah, we can also pick up the mask. Which will give us more money for every coin or sack of coins we pick up. Now the mask is worth something. When they first had the mask introduced into the game, there wasn't much of a reason to want to pick it up. But now, there is. All the reasons. Now, this does mean we're not going to get any instant cash now from level up for a while, but it's fine. Our power will just keep growing. It's only 17 minutes in. We got time. All the power. Give me. Chests will still give us gold, though, and that 10% bonus will just add to that. Go. I think something hit us. What the hell? Now, once we pick up the other mark, the red mark, well, that was the boss. The other red mark is the one that adds curse, and also the gold ring. So they're both going to start making these mobs a lot stronger. That is both a very good thing and a bad thing. The good thing is there'll be more enemies to kill, which will give us more experience. The bad thing will be there's more enemies to kill, and they may actually get through our defenses. But I am hoping we have a build that can push through and survive. Aha! One of them. Okay, we're just gonna grab that first. We're not gonna aggro the other one just yet. I mean, it's a little ways away anyways, but we're gonna kill him. Thankfully, we have the cooldown and attack speed to keep our Vespers on him, and he's dead. Okay, that was permanent health regen. Very nice. Gonna increase our mask first if we can help it. Give us more bang for our buck. All coin value. These waves are easy, it's just when the boss waves come out that I'm a little concerned that the curse is gonna actually bite us in the butt. But hopefully we can do it. We have really good DPS though. I mean, Spinach is helping out here. He's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. No way. Yep. And that's permanent attack speed. Very nice. So yeah, we've effectively made the game harder. Here we go. Ooh, boss. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now, if you have the box, and I have done this before, if you have the golden box that I was talking about earlier, it gives you those small upgrades to your bite and your area and all that. The last level of that increases your curse by 100% flat. And, oh my god, the enemies are ridiculous. And I have beaten that before. That rush of enemies. They move so damn fast, and they have so much health. Definitely helps to build the Laurel for that. We don't have the Laurel. We don't have the box either, so... I mean, our curse is going to start rising. That's 40%. I think it's 5% per level, so we got about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 more curse. To be just nearing a very uncomfortable amount, but it won't be as high as it would be had we boxed. I've had over 200% curse in the past. Really not good. And that's not to mention if you have the cursed skull either. Cursed skull makes things even worse. Look at all the experience. We're already level 90. We are going to get to 99, so even if we die, we'll have achieved our goal. We don't have to win, we just have to get to 99. See how fast they already are. The curse we have. We're not at the point that they can end me just yet. And that is our Arcana. So now we could pull everything towards us, which wouldn't be bad considering we're trying to get experience, but it's going to be kind of useless at the same time. Healing is doubled. That is only going to help with our regen, which is 1.4, which is not bad. But overall area, I'm going to reroll. We haven't done that, so 3 revivals, Disco of Gold. Not so useful because we don't have a way of generating those on demand. Technically, we could with a chest. We didn't do the fireball thing. Projectile speed. I mean, I guess we do Disco of Gold. Because a chest will still generate. Yeah, I guess we do it. We're already really strong, so if we get a chest, we'll have a chance to do Disco of Gold. Plus, we have tons of enemies appearing. So that's going to give us something for our troubles. I mean, we don't have a constant means of creating gold. Because we don't have the cat eye thing, but it's okay. It's okay. Chances are they're going to make a weapon that deals more damage. Like, more damage as extra might. You know, percentage of gold during that stage. So there'll be more reasons to have the greedy, capricious cats. Yes. I could see it. Now, if I had taken the tree... okay, this is where we make something. Hopefully. It's gonna trigger it, no matter what. It's gonna... Getting gold triggers the gold frenzy. And we got a super lucky chest, so... I just don't know how many enemies are gonna be on screen to keep triggering it over and over and over again. But this is gonna, you know, give us a lot... Nope, it didn't trigger it. Really? They said... Okay, well, that probably was a waste then. And that didn't even trigger it either. Wow. It said that chess is supposed to trigger the gold frenzy, but they don't. Apparently they don't. I was kind of looking forward to that. Okay. I just have to find gold on the ground, which is not going to be guaranteed and or... There's one. That didn't trigger it either. That's weird. I don't know why. It's not working. I may have broken something with this build. Oh well. It's fine. It would have been nice to see some extra, you know, luck. It's okay. It's okay. And we're still getting a benefit of the mask. We're getting more gold than we would. It's just the gold frenzy would amplify the amount of gold we get. Now gold is actually quite valuable. Yeah, I've gotten to 99 already, so no matter what happens with this run, we win. I don't know what the, I'm not sure what the Arcana is that we just unlocked. I do not know. Could be something really stupid and fun. Could be something useless. Personally hoping it's a cooldown Arcana. But technically we have a cooldown Arcana, so it might not be a cooldown Arcana. It might be a more specific weapon Arcana, like X weapon does this. I mean, the Scythe one, let alone like the Blade one, causing them to ricochet is badass enough. I've had a run before where I had the crit on the scythes and the knives, the ricochet on the scythes and the knives, and I also had the one that caused the ricochet off the magic missiles, so it's just this constant, like, stream of light and death coming from my character. Very strong. Pure offense. Ah, there we go, that's Gold Frenzy. Now enemies start dropping gold, which increases our thing. It is actually possible to hit them so many times that the gold fever never ends. And I've had a run like that very recently. I ended up walking away from the stage with over, like, 20,000 gold, which was insane. The Gold Frenzy did not stop. Hag boss. They changed her from Sexy Witch to that. Don't know why. I like the Sexy Witch. At least you can still play as the Sexy Witch. Now we're gonna change her. No, don't. We got the big suck. This is the boss wave. Start of it at least, and we are kicking ass. It's funny though, they changed the Sexy Witch boss, and we still have, like, sexy witches in the midst here. I don't know, maybe they just wanted her to feel different. I'm not sure. Unless I'm thinking about a different boss. I don't know. I could have sworn there was a Sexy Witch boss in this. One that always sneaks up on you. Unless she still is here and I killed her without realizing it. I just know the Hag model is very new and very different. Medusa wave. Medusa boss wave. Yeah, we're not hitting them frequently enough to constantly create points towards that frenzy, so we get a benefit out of it, but not as big a benefit as we would if we had, like, more projectiles. Most of the hits we get is from the Vespers and the Scythes. The lightning, it hits a lot of things in one lump sum, but it's not frequent enough to keep that gold frenzy up. Big suck. Nice. You can't contend with my power, just give it up. You can also see, like, a weapon type added to the game where the higher your level, not just like gold, but like the higher your level, the more damage the weapon will deal. Would be intriguing. Basically saying it doesn't hit for very much, but then starts to really, you know, pound the crap out of enemies. Actually, I think what would be interesting is a weapon that looks like a follower. So, it's like a knight that follows you around. And, you know, he'll, like, attack things that get too close. And he's, like, really shit at first. And as you level, he gets stronger, he gets faster, maybe he gets new weapons to play around with. They'd have to find a way of making him actually useful, though, even with those stat bonuses late game. Because when you have a build like this, you're obliterating entire mobs. So maybe the knight is... Maybe there's like 2 at max level, or, you know, higher levels, and they have good reach on their weapon. You know, they're affected by your area, but they've also got good reach. Basically amplified by your stats. Like a minion-styled weapon, I think, is something that they might add in the future. I just don't know how they'd implement it properly. I mean, I was pretty spot on about hypothesizing the eggs, you know, like an item thing that you spend gold on that incrementally increases your character, but hypothesizing a minion-style weapon, I don't know. I don't know. I still want to see a Medusa head implemented as a thing the player can use. Either, like, you summon Medusa heads off camera that deal damage, or a thing that you petrify enemies in a small radius with. I think it's more likely that we get to summon a Medusa head off camera, like a different color Medusa head that's our ally. You know it's our ally, it's not, like, these that are attacking me. Getting more gold frenzies, that's good. Basically, it comes in contact with enemies, hits them, deals damage, but also is a chance of freezing. You can use the Medusa head in Castlevania, so you should be able to use it in this. Also, Terraria. A really good item. Even late game. This is the real boss wave. We are holding our own against them. There's no chests. Okay. Chests. Even when they get inside of our little boundary here, we have bouncing scythes, so we're constantly throwing scythes out to deflect and repel. Not kill. No kill. You're level 142. Good. And there's death. Alright. Good, good, good. Good. So we unlocked... Well, we have to deal with death here. It's fine. It's okay, death. There we go, we unlocked the Tragic Princess. I have no idea what that is. But that's an achievement unlocked. Good. So now, I think I do want to go for a kill death run. We're going to want everything we can take. I don't think I've ever tried doing it with Maribel, but it'd be kind of interesting. We'll do the Mad Forest. Yeah. Alright, Tragic Princess. Cooldown of listed weapons reduces when moving? Huh. Interesting. We're gonna have to build these. Yeah. We're gonna build the holy water and the ring. Why not? Also, this is this character. So he has crazy high cooldown for his level. And, you know, -5 is actually good. He has, like, no effing speed whatsoever. Start at random. So as long as we're moving, the cooldown. So I was right, it was going to be a cooldown thing. I just didn't realize. I guess we'll take the Bible because we're going to be moving a lot. Streamed current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Recommend you use a bitrate of Lower? Lower than the recommended bit rate. No. No, the bit rate is... 1 second. No, my bit rate is much higher than that. It's 5,500 kpbs. I upgraded it by 50. Why not? Excuse me? Widget. Why are they giving me that warning? Excuse me? Really? My bitrate is much higher. I'll have you know. I don't know. YouTube, I don't know. Your system is flawed. They're saying to use 4,400, but I'm at 5,500, which is much higher. Not much lower, much higher. So much higher. You can't tell me. These with spinach. Okay, so our next two items have to be Laurel and the, we need the Laurel and we need the clock. We're gonna kill Death. Actually, wait, I don't want to kill Death on this character. I just realized. No, I'm sorry. It's telling me, warning again, stream bitrate. Wait, your current bitrate is 5,901 is lower? Use 4,000... How is that lower? That's higher. Am I wrong? Is that lower? 4,500. Fine. We'll lower our bitrate to what you're saying. How is that lower? I thought the higher the bitrate number, it was like a higher bitrate was better. I don't understand this. So I have no idea what that's going to do to my stream, having changed it so many times. I really don't know. It's at 4,500. Now you can't give me the warning. That makes no sense. I mean, in my opinion, whenever it's a higher number, it comes in better. I'm trying to do a HD, you know? I like HD. Is it because of the game I'm playing? Does it not understand the graphics are crap on this? Because it's literally supposed to be arcadey? I don't know. I don't know. This I do not know. The advantage of having the knives move so... Yeah, that's the reason I don't want to get the eggs in this character. Because the knives, the knives... Yeah, you get that. The knives create a blanket of protection. So I don't want to get the eggs on this character. I don't want to kill Death on this character, because if I do, I will royally fuck myself. I would like to not get an increased attack speed. That's what I'm trying not to get on this character. And there's no way to control that once you get the eggs. Oh god! Look at the Bible! I didn't even notice the Bible. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Should we even get the clover? I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, we need the spellbinder. I'm not even sure we should get the clover, because the sword is supposed to move quick to do stuff. Yeah, I think we should leave the cross where it's at. Oh my god. We are going to want the holy water, though. If we can get the holy water, that'd be nice. Now, if I can get the thing that causes knives to bounce, that'd be hilarious. Yeah, let's, so we want the holy water, but let's get the 8th sparrow. Oh, we need the bouncing projectiles so bad, please. It'd be hilarious. get more cooldown as well. That'd be awesome. There is also that thing that increases and lowers our cooldown, or attack speed, I should say. That's also something that might be really good for this. I don't think we should evolve that. I don't think we should at all. Effects last years. Sure. They call him the Blue Blur. He's the man who would be Sonic the Hedgehog. Projectiles, yes. You can actually tell the cooldown's pretty high on the lightning ring as we move. Spinach. It keeps trying to give me the clover. I actually think leaving them as crosses here would be the better option. Absolutely do care. It's also going to make our knives a lot better. I want to get the holy water. Mostly because I want to get the most out of this arcana. Also, the holy water drops faster than lightning bolts, so we will want candelabra, of course. Why not? We're not going to evolve the guns either. We're trying to get the holy water. If I can get bouncing, the bullets would be even better. But as it is, they're firing off so fast. There's just constant bullets everywhere. There are reasons to keep the bullets as bullets and not, like, solid rays of energy. I wonder what the Vespers are going to look like. I didn't think that through when I grabbed the Bible. I was just like, oh yeah, the Bible will be good. And it's like, uh-oh. We got a Binding of Isaac kind of meat buddy going on here. Not spinning very fast. That would be terrible with his attack speed. Because this is like the Chrysagrim, so it fires off really fast. The problem is I don't think it's going to work well with him. Because of that. It's going to like fire like once a second. Which is bad. Bad. Not fast. Slow. Everywhere I walk, it's just a sea of death. More damage with those, yes. Yeah, I think the sword would be just atrocious. Because it would take time for the sword to reach an enemy. Whereas the crosses themselves branch out, and they just slowly move towards things, causing knockback. They don't have to perform any special attacks to hit enemies. I'm just leaving hazards everywhere. Okay, a tractor. Yes, we'll need that for the thing. What was the other item after the holy water? Oh god, the fire! The fire's so bad! No! What was the other item? Do I need another item? We got the ability to evolve the Vespers. We are not taking the Clover on purpose. Could take the Fireball, which would add more hazards. But no, we don't want the Fireball because we need to get the Holy Water. That's right. Another item. Things here on the map. We've already got the spinach. We don't want the clover. None of that stuff really interests me. Yeah, again, because we don't actually want to get eggs anyways. So we don't want to fight bosses thinking those eggs. Defensive item. We got the candelabra. Oh yeah, tome! The tome! We want the tome! That's right! The tome would be good. projectiles. All the projectiles. Ah, if we get the Arcana that reduces the amount of certain items by 1, and then our main gets an additional amount. Ooh, think about it. Think about the potential. Because our main daggers, we get 3 extra daggers on top of what we're throwing. That'd be nice. So that's a lot of levels and things. Okay, that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go. Let's go. You cannot face me. I am the reverse bullet hell. Again, axe is very tempting. With this character, the axes actually drop below his feet. It's terrible. But the sides behave exactly the way you'd expect the sides to behave. A very slow wave. In fact, that would be a really good weapon to pick on this character. But I really want to try out the... See, that's also, again, very tempting. But I really want to try out the holy water, since the holy water is going to sync with this cooldown while moving. And this character, you kind of have to keep moving. Plus, we don't have the stuff to evolve the guns anyways. I don't want to pick up the stuff to evolve the guns. We want more cooldown to get more blades, more of everything off, and we want more holy water. Again, the game's not being generous. I don't know what's going to happen with the Vespers. I think they're going to do exactly what the Holy Bible is doing. Just sitting there. So it's going to be very strange. Like a constant wall of books. Fire is tempting. Fire is tempting too, but it won't be as funny as the holy water. If our cooldown is truly, like, crazy high while moving, it'll be even higher with the tome. We're just going to be zapping everything with lightning and splashing them with burny, delicious water. Okay, Bible again, some other stuff. We'll be getting an Arcana soon. We will be getting an Arcana soon. I'm not sure what we'll be getting, but hopefully something that synergizes in the funniest way imaginable. Getting the attack speed buff with this character isn't bad, because the stuff that comes out slow will remain slow, and then it will, you know, the other stuff will speed up, and then it gets slow again. So it's not like the worst Arcana to mix with everything. AoE would be hilarious with this character, because again, all of our projectiles would be getting larger, smaller, larger, smaller. I've already got a variable mix of death here. See, again, Tiragisu, if we did that, we would be able to build, you know, the other guns and build the gun weapon. I mean, we could do that, but then we'd be missing out on the extra cooldown. We'd be freeing up a weapon slot. Let's think about this. So, the holy water, all that's really happening is we're getting more cooldown as we move. Which, again, I'd like to see how strong that could be. At the same time, now that the game is presenting us with a Tiragisu, if we get the other gun, we could create lasers. We'd be freeing up a slot. We have the means to get the axes. This is a tough decision. Because if we get the ricocheting bullets, evolving this would be bad. At the same time, if we don't get the ricocheting bullets, it won't matter, but we'll have an extra evolved item, plus we can get the axes, which we know is going to be good. So I say we try for it. I hate to do it. I had my mind set on the tome, so now we just need the red gun. And, I mean, we'll still have another item after we evolve the guns. Plus, ricocheting bullets, nonetheless, you know, if we get the ricocheting, like, with the ricochet, I think it's the same ricochet? It affects axes and knives, so it's not like we need the blue and the red to ricochet. We can just have the blades ricochet. All the blade weapons we have. I guess that's what we're aiming for now. I forgot to check if I had max stuff. I think I do. I'm not sure. We did have something. Okay. So now the new Arcana we have isn't as powerful, because now it's only affecting the lightning ring, but it's fine. More Bible. Yes. It's actually the weakest weapon in our repertoire at the moment. It's not very good. It's intriguing, but it's not great. You want it to spin. It's not spinning. More projectile. Yeah, there we go. Look at it go. Whee! And now we get the water, of course, and I could still get the water after I evolve the guns. I could. But I think the axe is the better deal now. Because if we evolve the guns, we'll have a consistent area of damage. Well, no, that would be terrible, actually. I just realized how bad that would be. Oh, now I feel stupid. Well, at the same time, it would be terrible, but it also... Okay, here's why it would be terrible. Because we don't have attack speed on the characters, so the beams would be blasting in whatever direction they started out in, and they'd slowly move, just like we're seeing with the Bible. But at the same time, we're still getting a powerful upgraded weapon. The beams would be consistently in one direction, so enemies in that direction would be taking the brunt of the damage no matter what. But we'd still be able to get the axe, which would make up for this. The axe would make up for that. I don't, like, it's bad, but it's not the worst. You know, it's a challenging character to build for. You gotta think about his strength, which is creating all sorts of shit. I think the cooldown would have been better, ultimately. Okay, healing is double. No. Critical hits. I mean, that's gonna be powerful for us. +1 amounts. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's our main weapon. No, but it says listed weapons. Main weapon, its evolution gain plus... Okay, listed weapons, but then it says the main weapon gets 3... You know what, we're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay, no, that helped us out. The crit was tempting too, but look how many blades we're throwing out now. Okay, so I read it right, and I also read it wrong that first time. It, listed weapons in that list get a +1 amount, but if your main weapon will always appear there, your main weapon gets the +3. It just happens to be listed, which is strange. Look how many blades we have. Also be a real shame to get rid of all these lasers, but it's totally okay, so we'll be replacing it with axes. start dying, we'll know why. It's because we decided to do that thing that we shouldn't have done. I mean, the lasers are adding a lot of support to us. We can evolve, hopefully, get the Bible evolved.
Evolve the Bible. Do it. Do it.
Okay. 90. Good, good. Good, good. It is just as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, at least there's more of them, but yeah, it's it's not good. It offers a tiny layer of protection. It's just, I wasn't thinking and I grabbed it. I'll try to evolve this gun as fast as possible so we can possibly get the axes as fast as possible. I still think not evolving the gun would have been the best choice, because of how many bullets we can create on the screen is quite important. But we'll be kind of doing that with the axis. The way it should work is we go to trigger the sights, and it'll just be this slow-moving concentric circle of death. Not as many as these, but it will guarantee to pierce and knock back enemies. It's quite important. Yeah, look, I mean, right now it's the bullet fire that's keeping us alive. Also the crosses a little bit, but crosses are very random. I just didn't want to evolve the crosses because the crosses are doing more than the sword could with this attack speed. Okay, the next chest will be able to evolve our guns. Get the better gun. You know, it's arguable. The better guns. Not necessarily the better gun. It has a different purpose. Is that 3 stopwatches in a row? I think it was.
Destroy them.
My goodness. Can't win. Cannot win. Okay. We evolve the gun. Alright. Look like Nintendo zappers. They do. Alright, let's see how bad this is. Not as bad as I would have thought. I mean, it's not great, but I thought it was going to literally stand still the entire time. It's moving. It's okay. We're definitely missing some defense here, so we need the sights really quick. It's actually really bad. You know, the more I analyze how it's performing, it's sometimes hitting them. And it's hitting them, you know, in guaranteed line for the most part, but then it goes away for a bit, and it doesn't turn. So, yeah, it's not fantastic. It is not fantastic at all. Right now the axes are kind of pointless. They only attack things below us. We just drop them on this boss's head. I mean, we're surviving mostly because of how many daggers we can throw out, but we gotta save that chest for all of our axe levels. Yeah, this can go very badly south if we don't get these evolved. That could have literally broken the run right then and there. I should have gone with my instinct for the thing I wanted to do in the first place, and I made some decisions here that are probably going to bite us in the ass here in a matter of moments. dead. Two more levels in the axe. Taking some damage because things aren't dying fast enough now. Thankfully, this is a pretty merciful wave. We have the damage to kill some of them, we just don't have the damage to erase them all like we did before. Okay, now the axe should change things. It should. Will it? I don't know. Here we go. I should say scythe, not axe. The scythe. The scythe. Okay. Is it going to work the way I think it will? Yes, it is. Good. Good. Do it again. Good. That's what we wanted. So we replaced the bullet hell with a more definitively strong bullet hell. Problem is they don't move fast enough with us, so we have to stay on screen with them if we want to layer them. Now if we can get bouncing blades... I probably should have chosen the crit bonuses, but, you know, this is fine. Pick this up. If we can get bouncing blades... our two primary forms of damage here will ricochet off enemies, which will be great. If we don't get bouncing blades, I'm not sure what other alternatives we could do. I mean, we can reroll. I guess rerolling would be the best way to guarantee it. I keep forgetting that I can do that. I can reroll Arcanas. So we've got plenty of rerolls left. We're relying on our projectiles to hit as many targets as possible. So the crosses will pierce, knock back. The scythes will pierce, they'll knock back. The blades will pierce a few enemies. And that's it. I don't think the blades do any knockback. The Vespers will knock back a thing if it hits them, but they're not doing much for us, let's face it. The lasers pierce. They do not knock back. They're right now the weakest thing we have. This would have been better if I had left. See, honestly, I think the best version of this build would be just to have the blue laser guns, and then get the axes, and then, yeah, that would have been a billion times better. This is a lot worse. This is a lot worse. The laser beams are sucking here. They are sucking big time. They are blowing the big one. Try to kill death after this one, also. So you're wondering, you will. The sights are safe. They are safe. It's a slow burn before we release them, but when we do, come out with a vengeance. They're eventually going to meet their enemy, and they are going to kill them. That's just how they work. Next Arcana will make a difference. Should be coming up soon. I believe we'll be seeing a boss very shortly. Ah, there's a boss. Maybe he's the Arcana boss? I don't know. boss, which is good. Everything behind him. Good fire, man. Okay, go. Is this it? It might contain it. It might contain it. I think it's like, 11 to 20 20 minutes each. 11 minutes, 20. Nope, not 20. Maybe 25, 21. Maybe it is 21. I don't know. It seems like the first Arcana you get is always 11 minutes in. So naturally, I guess the second Arcana would be 29. As I said before, this character is very challenging to build for, so while trying to think in reverse, normally you'd want to fire as quickly as possible, but this guy, he fires so many times in such a slow manner. You gotta think slow, you gotta think more. I could have maximized, sorry, the effect of this character by not choosing the Turkey, so going with the book like I wanted, cooldown, and then having one of the guns, and then having the scythe. That would have been the best version of this build. Made decisions. Those decisions cost me a lot. Also, not having the goddamn book. The book was a terrible choice. I don't know what I was thinking with the book. Okay, so. Duration. Bounces. That will only affect the cross. That won't really matter much. Area. Revival. We're going to reroll. Bounces. We want that. We absolutely want that. So see, if I had kept the gun, that would have gotten a bounce, that would have gotten a bounce, that would have gotten a bounce. Now we just have these, but this is great. This is good. Now we're going to see our blades are now going to ricochet off everything. That also includes the scythes. The scythes will pierce through, hit an enemy, pierce through, hit an enemy. The blades are doing the same thing. Oh, it's so good. These guys are tough, so just keep ricocheting. See, I actually don't care for the thing that makes the crosses bounce, because they already deal damage to things in their current vicinity. Because they move slow, they're going to deal more damage. This gave us 2 bounces. 2 of the weapons we're using. Primary damage dealers, so those are going to ricochet off all targets, make themselves more of a hazard. If we had the bullets, though, we would be literally unstoppable. I think it's funny that none of the Arcanas cover the enhanced laser gun. I think that's weird. There needs to be an Arcana that comes out that affects all beam weapons, you know? Because it's a little irritating that nothing benefits them so much. I mean, the attack speed Arcana does, but we don't want attack speed on this guy, mostly. You can get away with it, you don't want it, because you're trying to enterprise off of how slow he is. Creates so many projectiles on screen. That's the thing people don't realize. It's like, okay, well, he has the same, like, rate of fire as most other characters. The difference is that how slow he gets those abilities travel for him. So he'll pump out the same amount of projectiles as any other character because of his cooldown, but because his projectiles move so much slower, he has more on screen at any given time. So keeping his attack speed as low as possible will just make him that much stronger. Plus we have the ability to make them all ricochet, which is going to give us more life. like chicken. Hey, it's a gold thing. And see, we're actually keeping the gold meter up, mostly. Good chunk of time there. We're hitting so many targets. Now we're losing. Yeah. It's fine. Also, we took some damage trying to hit more targets. It's fine. I made some money.
I made some gold.
Got a good 3,025 gold at the moment. That's not bad. The reason that this bounce is so important too is, for the most part, like, our projectiles aren't going through all the enemies they could be because of their piercing, but there's more projectiles on screen now because every projectile is also ricocheting back in the direction it came from. So, while that's happening, we're creating more projectiles. And then those, in turn, will also ricochet until they decide to pierce. Boss here. She's dead. Good. Alright. Alrighty, ready. You know, now that I was talking about Maneater earlier, I kinda want to play it. Again. I've got itching a little bit to play it again. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to wait a bit, though, on that. Your bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use a stream bitrate of 4,500. You told me... Oh my god, it keeps giving me different numbers. Now it's at 1,298.30. It says it's lower than the recommended bitrate of 4,000. I'm sorry, but it says my bitrate right here is 4,500. So I'm going to jump that back up to 5,000. And YouTube, you can F off. Oh my goodness. Why is it saying it's lower? It's not lower. It's higher. It was at 4,500 because I thought I read it wrong. I'm thinking my bitrate is just diving. Like on and off, diving. I think that's what's happening. YouTube doesn't know if it's coming or going. It's inaccurate. I might have to update my OBS. Maybe. That could also be a thing. I think I'm going to have to do that after the stream. I haven't updated it a little bit. And that's also because sometimes when you update it, it doesn't work. Because they make a mistake. They make a mistake. Have to update it. Again. You update it so you don't run into problems, and then you end up running into problems, and then you update it thinking you're gonna fix it, so it creates more problems until you update it again and it supposedly fixes itself. Supposedly. You know, it could also just be the game, because I don't often see this, like, warning the bitrate is low crap. Also, it looks like it's coming in just fine. Yeah, see, now it says excellent condition. You know, I shouldn't even trust the message when I see it. It does not appear to be having any issues. It does not appear to be having any issues whatsoever. This is the thing I don't like about streaming. Anything goes wrong during the live stream, that affects the video forever. Whereas having the video pre-recorded is better because, you know, you'll see a problem when it occurs. It used to take me so much time just to get a single video edited. I mean, let's admit that takes a long time to do, because I like to sit down and I'd watch the whole thing as I was editing it and adding all the stuff to it, which was awesome. But at the same time, if there was any problems with the video, I could catch it right off the bat. Be like, oh, this got corrupted, or this didn't happen, this didn't happen. The thing is, streaming, it's a lot less work. Well, it's a lot less work when you're editing, because you're not really editing it. But at the same time, it's less workload that you have to worry about, and you can get more content out. Also, it's very personal. People get to talk to me. I get to talk to them. It's live, so if you catch it live, hey, you're seeing it for the first time. But if something fucks up on my end or YouTube's end, bam! Guess what? That video is gonna suffer. It's gonna suffer. It is also easier to fight for my rights, though, during a live stream if someone's trying to copyright it, because I can always throw up the obvious, hey, this is a live performance, therefore, not your video, my video. I am getting swarmed. Oh boy. Okay, this build, like, the build does not have the staying power in this boss phase, so I think we have to start moving. It's strong, but we don't have the bullets, so we're missing out on some extra DPS, some potential knockback. We might actually die. We might actually lose. This could happen. Occasionally having to walk through the enemies just to stay alive. Yeah, in the end of the day, for all of the damage we have and all of the knockback we have, we just don't have enough. It's the lasers. The lasers fucked me. I knew the lasers would fuck me. I said this is a bad decision, and I made that decision anyways. Oh, I'm down, I'm down. I am down. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, we could lose this. 1 second. We could lose this very easily. The game is slowing down and I don't know what. There we go. Click away for 1 second. That wasn't you, that was me. This is where we die. This is where we die. I can't walk out of this without taking damage. Yep. Nope, we don't have the cooldown. That's what we needed. We needed the tome, and we don't have it. Oh, maybe we're gonna survive? Maybe? With all the levels we're getting? Yeah, it's the levels will give us just enough staying power. It's not our build, though, that's gonna do it for us, sadly. Chest. It's going to contain money. Might as well grab money while we can. 3,746. Boy, boy, boy. Grab. Please. Please, no. Ah! Death is coming! He's here. Aha! Joke's on you. Ah! Ah! It's just like, come back here, you little shit. Aha! I'm still alive. Okay. Alright, now we'll actually do a death kill run, because that was not ever gonna work that way. Alright, to do a death kill run, I mean, we have plenty of characters we can choose from. I just didn't want to get golden eggs on this guy. We did end up accidentally picking up 1 golden egg on him. It ended up giving him, I believe it was max health or something, which isn't bad, but I don't ever want to do it because if we get speed, more speed than we have, it ruins the character. That's the entire point of him. It's death kill run. We could there's some options. We have some options, but I think we're gonna play as Death to kill Death. I could also do Minna. Actually, not bad. Let's do Minna. I said I'd play as the werewolf. We'll play as the werewolf. She is awesome. I don't think we're gonna do Capella Magna just yet. I could. I don't think I will. We could. The Bone Zone. That's not where you fight death. Go to Mad Forest again. Let's change the song. Okay. We want this for the death run. And we're not going to grab anything just yet, but this will guarantee we get levels and shit. So what's, again, like, what I said was interesting about this character is she gets the ability to rapidly change how she attacks. Large attacks, slow, fast attacks. You know, they go between different speeds, and they also go between different mights. So she can be quite overpowered. We are going to do a thing with the gun. See, right now we have really fast attacks. We are going to do a thing with the gun. We're going to try to ricochet it, hopefully. That's the goal. We need the laurel. Absolutely need the laurel. We're only going to get that one gun. We're not going to get the other one. Synergies, though. What other synergies? So we need the whip, the other whip, to evolve this one. Now, it is possible to get an extra whip on this character, and I think I would like to try that this run. Okay, see, now our attacks become slow, but they become large. That's a big deal. The wings. The wings could be important, but I don't know if I want them just yet, so we're going to skip. Maybe in hindsight, the gun was a bad decision. Again, we have no synergies with it yet. It's just, yeah, it's big, but what else is it gonna do? I don't know. Actually, if I could get exploding projectiles or the freezing shots, that'd be nice. Freezing shots would be amazing for a death run. So you can make her ridiculously powerful if you have the thing that empty slots make you have more speed, more like cooldown. That was my first run I ever did with this character. It was unbelievable how fast she was throwing that whip out. Really fun. Really fun. But we're doing a death run, so we want to have access to all the items in one place right off the bat. Torina's box. Ooh, that's very tempting. Not gonna do it. It's risky. Also, every chest gets pulled towards wherever we are, too, so that's another nice thing. We'll never miss a chest. So we are looking for the other whip. We could choose to have double bloody whip. We could. Clock Lancet, we gotta have that. That's absolutely required here. I'm not sure if we want double bloody whip. We might just want the whip that we're building. You can have 2 whip type weapons on her. This is a possibility. I'm not sure we want to do it. Healing is doubled is also a really nice bonus to have with this character because naturally you're using the Bloody Whip and the Bloody Whip's upgrade, but it's not going to matter because we're already building the Death Kill build. So the Laurel bonus will invalidate that completely. Bracer. Projectile speed. That is going to be important on you because when you do get your upgraded bonus, it's just going to add to it. The werewolf is pretty awesome. Do we want Santa Water? So for weapons, we absolutely need a slot for the other whip. We gotta have the other whip. other whip will give us the upgrade we need. Santa water isn't bad. The holy water is not bad because it's constantly applying area damage that we otherwise don't have. I'm considering what we should have. One way or the other, we're going to have an extra weapon slot at the end because this whip is going to eat the other whip. I think we do want the Santa water. Plus we'll get more experience faster, so that'll help. Now we do have to upgrade the items up there to evolve them. That's a weird oddity, but you do have to evolve those to also evolve your laurel and such. So levels are key here, but thankfully we have the perk that lets us grab everything that we miss. So coins, pedestals, chests, experience orbs, everything is going to get pulled into one area. So every 2 minutes. So we're not going to miss any experience unless we die and die and die and die. But even then, we're going to have the suck ability, so we're going to get it all back anyway. See, like right here, you just get a free suck. Projectile, yep. Okay. Armor. Armor's always good. Yeah, let's get some armor. We don't need it for a build. We're just gonna pick it up. I don't believe armor was an item that drops from this place either. No. I might as well build the other whip. I mean, we've got a free max heart there, so we're gonna have another, space. We're not picking up another gun. Clock Lancet. We're gonna want to evolve Laurel and Clock Lancet as much as possible if we can. I'm fearing, though, our current build is gonna suffer a bit in the upcoming waves. Then again, this character is pretty strong. But absolutely the weapon we need next is the Holy Whip, the Speed Whip. You gotta have it. And if you don't have it... Duplicator? Yeah. Extra whip? Why not? The game is gonna be kind and actually drops it. That's the thing I'm worried about, is if it's not going to drop it. We're gonna have to start skipping levels, which is gonna kind of suck, but... could be using those levels to upgrade things. We do stand the risk of having a net loss of levels, preventing us from raising any of the items we're going to be picking up, which makes me want to pick up the items immediately. But if we do that, we'll fuck over our endgame power build here. It's kind of a push and pull situation that's just not going anywhere. I'm not good at math, but I'm pretty good at figuring out video game math. And I know we could royally mess ourselves up, as we did that last match. Laurel, we want to upgrade that, absolutely. You can see how small our AoEs are with our holy water. Rapid fire. Really crap. Okay. Die. Just die. Really would like to not accidentally walk into the things that I need to pick up later. Too soon, we're gonna screw ourselves over. Bracer for attack speed, yes. I would very much like to see... Very much like to see the items I need the most. We need that whip. Please give us that whip. Also, the suck orb would be nice. Okay, this is where our build's gonna suffer a little bit. Oh boy. Block Lancet, be saving my ass. Ah! Ah! That's where the holy water starts to show its value as well. Over that, unfortunately. That's always the risk with the Laurel and the Clock Lancet in a build, is that early game it can bite you in the butt because you have no extra punch. So I'm really relying on this character's starting out with an evolved weapon and also having a interesting speed versus power and AoE minus speed. Like, that's so important. That's what makes this character so unique. That's it again. Honestly, getting the armor was kind of just literally my insurance policy, because once we get the Crimson Cloak, we can only take 10 damage, and then the armor reduces that further, from my understanding. At least I think it will. I really hope it does. Okay, so we could get the normal whip, but we don't need the normal whip just yet. We need... No, if we get the normal whip now, we screw ourselves over. We need the Holy Whip. The Holy Whip combines with that to create a completely new whip, and then it'll free up the spot again, and we could take the normal whip after that. But I'm going to get the water. We got to be cautious about the ordering. I keep seeing the whip, and I'm like, we could do double bloody whip. Because the oddity is that this is the whip and the heart. And you can evolve this with the Holy Whip to make a completely new weapon. And then, if you still have the heart, you can get the whip. The bloody whip, this one. So, they're independent of each other. It's a very weird transformation, but it works. It works, especially with this character. It's designed to work with this character. So, the fact that she starts out with the bloody whip, which can evolve to something else, means she can have the bloody whip again. And we have the heart available to us as a free item, which we'll want to pick up, you know, when we start picking up other things. But we've got to fill our list of things. So I do want the cooldown book. Absolute must. Got to have the cooldown book, especially for the Clock Lancet. There it is. Good. Okay. This whip is basically like Crusaegrim from, I almost said Final Fantasy, from Castlevania. And it's not as powerful as, you know, the Bloody Whip evolution, obviously. Doesn't do as much damage, but it does rapid damage. So as it levels up, it gets a lot stronger. Then, of course, you mix the two together, and you get the life-stealing properties and AoE of the Bloody Whip, plus the rapid fire of this Crusaegrim-like whip. I don't know why they didn't just add the Crusaegrim in. I mean, it's not a copyrighted name, it's a literal name of a weapon. It's like a short sword. It's also a really good, this is a really good whip for dealing with a boss, because it gets multiple hits on the same boss. And once it's transformed, that is tempting, but that would be disastrous. That is a rare drop. So let's think about this. Let's think about this. I've got plenty of room on this, and I need to fill it up with items fast. We want the tome. We could pick this up. That will make our life a living hell. at the same time, we got a lot of items we're going to be leveling up, so we don't necessarily have to make our life a living hell until later. I think we'll do it just because we know where we're going with this build, and we'll just avoid leveling up as much as possible. I mean, it will truly and utterly make our life a living hell, but only at the end will it.
Only at the end.
You know, I think I need some soda before I commence this further, so I'm gonna quickly do that while I can. This is gonna be a tricky thing. I know where I'm going with this, and I've beaten death many times now. I'm very proud of that, but this could backfire just because of that box. It has to be one of the last items we upgrade. BRB. Grabbing a sody. And I will make that that nice, pleasant neon green. Okay. Be right back. Grabbing a sody. BRB. Hello. Hey, I'm back. I'm back. I grabbed a drink. I have a drink. Sorry it took me so long. I also figured I would use the restroom because you don't often get that choice or the chance. Alright, let me reorient myself here. Okay. Tome. Absolute must. After Tome... After Whip evolution, even, we need Other Whip. Because why not? I don't know if that's going to be a good decision. And for items... Oh, crap. What do we do for items? We could do the Tiragisu not to evolve the gun, but for the extra life. But I think it's kind of wasted, considering we're aiming to get the death-killing weapons, which will make this pretty much redundant in the first place. There are things. One thing we're going to suffer with, though, if we get the other whip, is AoE. So maybe not getting double whip would be the best choice. Because what you're seeing is pretty much what we'll have. We will need the attractor, so we can grab that right off the bat. We need Tome. We absolutely need Tome. Gotta have Tome. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to abstain from doing the double Bloody Whip. As curious as that would be, it means basically we would be so close range. And, yeah, we'll have, you know, the Crimson Cloak and all that, but I don't think it's gonna save our lives. We still have to earn our way to that. We still have to get to that point to get that. So, maybe something like the Rune Tracer. Maybe... Oh, we can't do the Rune Tracer. No, we could, but only... Okay, Tome. Absolutely need Tome. Now that we have Tome, we can start picking up the other items. And this means we will trigger some bosses to appear. Also, why did I pick that up? Probably should have waited until I had something to evolve. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can make a mistake right off the bat. We're going to pick up the ring first. We're not going to pick them all up at the moment. We're going to pick up the items we can pick up. Of course. Oh, I hope I... Yeah, I did pick it up. So we're going to have 2 chances. We're going to want spinach for more power. I mean, it really determines how our clear is. The Army of the Dead is a good indicator of how much damage you can deal to enemies around you. And we're kicking ass, but again, it's all close range for the most part. Mostly close range. We're going to use the duplicator, get that off the rotation. We are going to pick up the rest of those items. Just want to deal with one boss at a time if I can help it. Also, we're going to have a lot of curse. I just realized how much curse we're going to have. How much curse we're going to have. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is what I was talking about in library level. We're going to have over 200% curse at one point. So we got to build the Crimson Cloak as fast as possible. What's our, Okay. So... I'm going to pick up the other 2 marks, and we got to level the marks next, because that will give us the Crimson Cloak. And thankfully, this thing is right on the money. Yeah, the corridor, infinite corridor is nice, but I would like to first build up our defenses. If we can. We'll pick up that golden ring at some point. We will need it to kill death. Actually, we're in a danger zone here because we have a lot of items that... We have a lot of items that need to be leveled. You have to level these. You have to level the rings in order to level the thing that you need. Also, this next choice here is going to matter a lot. 3 bounces. That would make our guns a lot more useful. Unfortunately, it's only going to affect the guns. Crit damage. That affects everything. Yeah, you know, I think we're going to go for the crit damage first. Okay. So, I think that was the smarter choice, because we have a multitude of weapons that can utilize it. I honestly don't think the bounces are going to matter much. The gun does now seem like a completely wasted opportunity, but it's fine. Honestly, double healing might be the last one we pick. Oh boy. This could easily be one of the strongest characters in the game with enough eggs. Solely because their kit changes every minute. Oh god. Yeah, this is a werewolf wave, and we're seeing the validity right now of our build. If we can get, you know, the Crimson Cloak, we win anyways. Well, not necessarily kill death, but we'll at least survive everything the game has to throw at us. If we get double healing as another option for Arcana, I will consider having the other whip, but I don't like where the other whip puts us. We just killed one. We got permanent armor, which is nice. Speaking of armor, we're going to increase our armor. Just because we don't have the Crimson Cloak at the moment. We need to get some level up options for the marks, though. We can't get the cloak unless these get leveled, and we have a lot of levels to go through, which really stinks. Okay, we got one right there. That's going to make enemies stronger. It's fine. We're going to now pick up the golden ring, though I probably shouldn't have. I'm going to do it. Okay, that increased our curse by 1. That's not great. I kind of hate that that's one of the stats. Okay, we just got a useless one that doesn't work. Effects, base area increase, cool. Yeah, that's the banish. We can't technically get a banish, so it doesn't actually add as a stat. Because it's technically not a real stat. It's a temporal stat. It only exists in its own temporary state. We have nothing that can be evolved at the moment. I'm not picking up that skull. We've already got ridiculous curse on the way. Now we have something that can evolve. May actually keep us alive. And we just got 3! That's what we want! Oh, the clover. We have the clover. That would be so... If nothing good appears to level up, we need the clover to help us power these extra levels. Because we need those marks to become the Crimson Cloak. You have to evolve those marks to get the Crimson Cloak. Our armor is really showing its value. We're taking hits, but not a lot. Plus, we're getting some health back. This is where double healing would come in handy, because we'd be getting like over 16 health a hit, and we'd have 2 sources of healing. And again, there are other arcanes that would be really helpful. Clover. I'm going to do the clover just because our next chest could be the one that helps us boost our potential. This guy is going to give up the ghost soon, and hopefully he'll drop an egg that gives us something that we can use. Like might, maybe? Area? I actually would prefer speed on this character. Okay, we got a useless one. Crap. Well, two were helpful, and 2 were not. We do have to level this, of course, to get the other weapon. Otherwise we can't upgrade it. Yep. Gotta upgrade that. Cooldown is also very tempting to upgrade, but I think we're good on cooldown for a while. It's really the marks and the weapon evolution is important. Mark, yeah, and it keeps rolling the bad one, but at least we get that off the plate first. Do not want to pick up the skull. I can actually discard the skull. We're gonna have so much curse, so much. I'd like to increase my max health, please, because it's going to get rocky. We're 16 minutes in. I would love to see progress being done on these death-killing items. That's what we're going for, is the death kill. We definitely have the capability of doing it as long as we have the items. It becomes a guarantee that you'll do it. And you're also starting to see how powerful this character become as they level up. Get some cooldown. Honestly, the gun is the weakest part of our build, but I was tempted to get the ricochet, but it's just not as valuable as the crit damage that we're receiving. Our AoE, though, is looking a lot better than it was. Could still improve that. I'm half and half on getting the other whip. Might as well remove the gun from the rotation, just need another level. The game is favoring trying to level the gun for some reason. Now, the arcane that causes freezing, I don't know if that affects the blue gun. I know the red gun has a separate thing, so I'm not sure. If we can get freezing to happen on the blue gun, that's worth having. In which case, you know, the blue gun was a good decision overall. It just means anything in this X pattern is going to get frozen in a shot. And that also gives us survivability against death in case, you know, the Infinite Quarter doesn't freeze death, which it usually does. But most hits are into that. Let's see. We have a long way to go. The items we need to level the most, the game is kind of... We have a gold thing there, gold lucky clover. We're going to save that for more enemies. So I froze a lot of these enemies a while ago, and you could see they're staying frozen for a very long time because of that silver ring. The silver ring is doing that. Durational effects are increased by 5%. But it's not like 5% duration, it's 5% of the duration. So it's even longer. It's such a good item. And it increases your area a little bit more. Squeezes some extra stats in there. The box is the last item we want to level. The golden box is so bad if we level it too fast. And there it is. No, we do not want to level that anytime soon. That'll spell doom for us. Very bad doom. Okay, we got more enemies here. Probably should have waited a bit longer, but it's fine. Pickup range, sure. What you doing? Corpse, I am playing Vampire Survivors. I'm gonna go kill death. We're doing a death kill run here. So I'm trying to build the right items at the right time to take out death. And so far so good, but I need more of these to be leveled up, and it's not happening very fast. So hopefully we can do it. Hopefully we can actually take on death. I killed death before, but haven't done it on stream yet, so this will be the first time on stream. Bracers, clover. We want the well, I want to get rid of the guns out of the rotation. I want the clover for the lucky chests, but I want to get rid of anything that's going to get in my way. We're not leveling the box. I just need that clock upgrade. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right now, I've got everything I need, but I need these items to be upgraded and the game keeps giving me everything else. So I think it just comes down to me being impatient, grabbing them all at once, and not leveling them in the first place. If we can kill all the enemies well before that time, we can do it, but if I cannot get one of those upgrades, we're not killing Death. In fact, we need both to kill Death at this point. We're already, like, really high levels, so we need to have the Infinite Corridor, and then we need to have the Crimson Cloak to survive. Theoretically, we could survive without the Infinite Corridor, but we won't be able to kill him anytime soon because he'll have billions of health. So we could survive with the Crimson Cloak and keep freezing him occasionally, but then there'd be like over 50 deaths on screen and eventually I'd die. So I don't think we'd win either way. We have to have both. This is really going to rely on the game giving us what we need. I'm also kind of hoping one or two of these chests is lucky. Okay, yep, we need this. We definitely not. You know what? We're not gonna level the Chrysaegrim whip for a bit here, just because if we get a new weapon, it will kind of bork our chances of leveling the marks and the rings. So let's not upgrade the whip. We may not even upgrade the whip. I'm very sorry for people who have their hopes up for that. I can make it up to you later. But we want to kill Death. That's the goal. We gotta kill Death, so we need the marks to be upgraded. We need the rings to be upgraded. I really should start opening some of these chests, but I need them to level those items, so it's kind of a weird position we're in. Only one gun? Yeah, I took the gun kind of thinking I was going to do another bouncing synergy, and then I got the chance to do it, and I realized that probably wouldn't work out well. So I got the whip crit upgrade, which is working out great for us. I was not going to build the laser cannon again. I was going to do a bouncing like gun thing, and now I realize how crap it is alone. I also realize how crap it is without any synergies. But if I remember correctly, there is a Arcana that adds freezing to this gun. Maybe? Question mark? I don't remember. There is a synergy for both the red and the blue gun, and I cannot remember what that Arcana. Oh my god! Look how fast our freaking clock is. Okay, let's go. I just don't remember. I do not remember. I'm trying to think about like the steps I need, and we need these leveled as fast as possible. I may have bit off more than I can chew, though. I may have taken too many items too fast and not enough levels where they need to be. My bad. My bad. We're not going to die anytime soon, but that's not the goal here. The goal is to murder the Reaper. Okay, that is not good. You know what? Let's re-roll it. Yes! That was a good re-roll. I think I should use my re-rolls if I don't see one of the items I need to upgrade right away. That's the best use of the re-rolls we can get. Because the levels that are given to us are best spent leveling any one of those items that needs a level. That's the limiting factor, is that unlike a lot of other upgradable weapons, you have to level the rings and the marks. You can't just leave them the way they are like you do every other upgradable weapon. They have to be leveled, or you cannot get those death-killing items. It's a nice little balancing trick. This is, again, the last thing we want. Reroll. Yes. Still got a long way to go. I'm not sure it's going to happen. I may have completely messed this up. I should have left half those items there, so we wouldn't have so many items to sift through. Accidentally really strong build. Just not going to do what we want it to do. Actually, would have had a better shot if I hadn't taken so many weapon slots. Okay, this is good. This is good. It doesn't matter which one we get, but either way, we gotta take it. At least we're getting all the experience we could ever want. I'm gonna have to start taking a risk and opening some of these boxes, hoping for a hoping for a lucky chest. Also, one of these is no doubt the last Arcana, so I'm gonna open a box right now. We really only need 2 boxes. I can go without upgrading the whip into its final form. This is a lucky chest. It's not a 5-star. It's a 3-star. That's nice. That's at least going to take some of those levels away. Where does that put us? Okay, well that's removed off the table. That still needs 1 more. So I mean that's okay. That's okay. One of those items is no longer going to appear in the level up list. I can also banish an item from ever appearing again. I think I should do that too. I'm not going to do it this time. I could do that. I could purposely stop getting levels in a specific item just to get... I might do that with the armor. Because the way I see it, it literally needs 1 more level, and the Crimson Cloak does what the armor does, but a billion times better, so... yeah. We're going to pick up another chest. Yes! 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 Big Gamba! Big Gamba! Big Gamba! Don't you dare give me an armor! Big Gamba! I'm sorry if I slapped into the microphone. Big Gamba! That's what I needed. Oh! Well, I mean, they didn't give us any of the things we needed, but hey, I got a lot of life now. And that totally removed that off the board. This got another level, but don't worry, it becomes dangerous at the final level. It gave us another level in the whip. Yeah, okay. So things that can appear in the list is that, these, this. I could just remove that, but I don't know. I might just stop the heart from appearing too. I think the armor is a better choice though, because the armor, we will not need the armor if everything goes right. We're gonna pick up another chest, please. Big Gamba? Medium Gamba. It's good. It's good. It's good. That's what we want. Luck is paying off. It gave me the armor. God damn it. At least it gave us one of the items. Okay, now the heart gets removed. I will literally... Oh, but if we banish, we can't take the ring. We'll take whatever item is available to us during a level, and then we'll banish the heart should it appear by itself. I will immediately pick up that chest. That is terrible. Watch it give me the heart. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The dream. Less than 5 minutes remain. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. We deserve to win this. How many chests do we have? We have a lot over there, so let's take one more. One of these is actually another Arcana, so it will not be... Oh, you suck! No! Come on, really? Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Okay, we got... Let's try... I'm aiming for the marks first. Because we get down to the final moments, and it becomes really hard to live. At least we'll have the cloak to survive. But any choice we get between that and a singular item by itself, we want... Absolutely gotta pick the death-killing items. You gotta pick them. Do not accidentally pick up something that you don't need. Okay. That's cool. Isn't gonna help much. Okay. I am fearing this is going to be a complete and catastrophic failure. Because again, we still gotta level this all the way, We got about... 4 frickin' levels in that, and then we can get one item. It's gonna be down to the wire if we do get it or not. Towards the end, I mean, we just need 2 chests to accomplish the goal we really need. So if I have to, and I'll pick up another because we got more bosses incoming. We just need the 2 chests. I wanted to evolve the whip again, but I'm overreaching, so... Hey, silver ring! Should have gone with crown instead of bracer. You're right. Extra experience is important in big builds. Lots of curse. I have lots of curse. I could have had more curse, but I haven't been leveling this. That would have actually killed us. That would have actually killed us if we did that. We got some curse. We got some curse. Not as much as we could have had, but yeah. I know what you mean. Gold ring, yes. See, now, the tough thing is I can banish something to guarantee something else appears, but banishing something will end up screwing us up because it takes a level. We're guaranteed all the experience on the map every 2 minutes. So that's nice. We're not straying too far, though, to be honest. We're really just letting the enemies come to us. I could have picked something better than the gun, though. I'm really seeing that as a flaw. Yep. Okay, we need one more mark. One more mark. We got 3 chests there. I'm going to pick up one of these chests. We just need the 2. And we still got more bosses incoming. That is what I was hoping for. So the Arcana will make this easier. Potentially. Healing is doubled. Freezing enemies generates explosions. Cooldown... Okay, well, I think freezing enemies generating explosions could be helpful because it will kill everything in that area. The healing is tempting, but blowing them up is good. See that? Boom, 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 boom. I'm just... Oh. I'm like Thanos. Yes. You don't exist anymore. That's what I was hoping for. Good. And, bingo. All right. Give me the cloak. That was the last level, right? I really hope it was. The cloak. Okay, I got the cloak. Now we just need the infinite corridor, and this is as good as ours. We have the cloak, so now we can just walk through enemies. Well, you know, they're dying too fast, so it's fine. There we go. We can just walk through enemies now. Okay, gold ring. Gold ring. We're getting there. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. The dream be alive. The freezing explosion is actually artificially increasing our rate of kill because it's just erasing things now. It's amazing. Oh, it's so close. Our dream. Our dream. Don't accidentally touch the thing. Oh, they all explode. Okay, we got it. Now we can touch it. Infinite corridor. Yes, it looks like we absolutely have crushed this. Somehow we just about made it. This was so damn close. This was so damn close. We had the bosses start to appear and everything. Oh man. Okay, what's our whip at? We can in fact evolve the whip. So now we've got the infinite corridor and the cloak. We can start leveling that thing and make things not nearly as bad. Actually, does curse affect death? I don't know. Might want to banish the box before the last level. Hey, look! We got the whip. We don't have double bloody whip, but we got the better whip. How many levels we got before? Okay, we got 6, so that's now 5. I mean, we're probably not gonna max out our weapons. You know, there's no way in hell we level another. We're just gonna take the whip. Just gonna take it. We're just gonna try. There's no way. Do we even have a chest? We don't have a chest. There's no chests available, so it's kind of a waste. It's fine. It's totally fine. I can say I got this far. They can't kill me. They cannot kill me. Nothing they do can kill me. Look how fast we leveled up. Be very careful. We're gonna banish that at the final level. Because I do not want to take the risk. Okay, see that? 100%. I am not doing that. You can never appear. Wait, did it just automatically do it? No, okay, thank God. There's no more chests on the map, so you can't get the other bloody whip, which is a shame, but we did exactly what we needed to do to kill death. That's all I care about here. They can't hurt me. Like, our lack of AoE doesn't matter because they literally cannot hurt me. I'm not even sure if armor stacks with the cloak, but if it does, we are nigh unkillable. Plus, we lifesteal. Those poor bats. And don't forget, we do have the crit bonus with the whips, so our whips, even though one of the whips is not evolved, it is still crit. Oh, the game! Oh, the game can't handle it. Oh, what is happening? Oh! No!
You can't hurt me.
That is awesome. That is amazing. That is amazing. Oh wait, there's a chest! There's a chest! I didn't see it! The game gave me a mercy chest. If that was there the whole time, I'm an idiot. I didn't see it. Okay. The dream is alive. The dream is alive. Yes. Oh god, you can even see when the separate whips go off. Oh my god, we're just the hurricane. Oh, that's nuts. It's the first time I built both whips. I tried out the character once before, and I've never done the stupidly overpowered whip build. Which could be even better if we had extra lifesteal, but I think the Arcanas were completely necessary that we had. We needed the crit. We needed to pull all the items towards us. This wouldn't have been possible otherwise. Game's like struggling to catch up. It doesn't know if it's coming or going. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. No, there's so many numbers. I can't do this. Death, where are you? You're the only challenge left. Come here. This is nuts. This is insane. I didn't think that this character... I didn't think, like, as this was going on... Okay, we're gonna grab... that, just to guarantee our survival. So Death's health is being halved each time Infinite Corridor goes off. Plus, he can't kill us. The more levels, the harder Death is. No! Not today! It halves his health every time it goes off. He can't win! He can't kill me! I'm the master here. He is going to die. Ironic. I could actually try to get another death to appear. That probably will happen on accident, but we could get 2 golden eggs instead of 1. DPS slowed down because that's what this character naturally does, unfortunately. Hey, look at the damage we do. Look at the damage we do. Oh, God. Infinite Corridor, please. Yep, thank you. Okay, there's death number 2. They can't kill me. There's no way in God's green earth they can actually kill me. Now, if we get in trouble, we could try to get the Warlogians to appear off of these. They do appear more frequently. Hey! Whoa! I couldn't even see all the upgrades we got. We did it! We killed Death. Deaths. We killed both. So it actually kills all deaths on the screen. That's interesting. Now we get to die for real. This is where your game data gets deleted.
What's gonna happen?
Death? No, you can't outrun. You can't outrun him. You can't fight him. You can't outrun. That's true death. That's the way the game was supposed to be played. Gray Death gets you. I know he does. I know he does. Hey, look, I'm back. He just melts you instantly. Yeah, there's no way to kill Gray Death. There never will be. He doesn't literally have a health bar. But yeah. Also, Infinite Corridor literally does the most damage in the game. Because it literally does the most damage in the game. It halves the health of every enemy it hits per hit. So he has like 1 billion health. It hits him once, and then it drops to 500 million, and then it goes off again, and it drops that by half. So nothing can out DPS Infinite Corridor. As far as humanly possible, no weapon will ever do that much damage until they make something really stupid. But yeah, that's how you farm a lot of eggs in one run. You kill the Guardians, then you kill Death. If you wanted to get more, you try to not kill the Deaths, you keep stacking Deaths, then you kill one of them and they all pop. We got a lot of eggs for that, though. We got like 10 eggs, I think, off that. Yeah, we got 10 eggs for that. Gold is the best farming. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, I mean, free eggs. Obviously, if you had a lot of gold, which I've already made 44,000 this stream. If you have a lot of gold, you can just buy eggs. But the thing is, some of those can be wasted. Because there's currently that bug where you reroll, skip, and banish will get a +1. Which doesn't actually give you a +1. So you get jack shit for it. And I hate spending gold and getting nothing. I don't like that at all. Can we do another achievement here? I know we gotta kill stage killers. I'm not sure where they appear, to be honest. We still gotta kill the angel. I don't really want to play as Ambrosio. We don't even have Ambrosio. That's right, Ambrosio is the stage killer guy. Okay, I think we will try to do the new area. I don't think I've actually beaten this place, so this will be interesting. Yeah, I never actually beat this place. So we could just pull everything to it. I don't want to do that. Crits. What am I feeling like? +1 amount, +3 amount instead. I kind of want to do that. At the same time, we could get the bouncing. I knew it! The blue gun does freeze enemies. That'd be amazing. I kind of want to get the bounces. Bounces are very good. You get the piercing plus the bouncing. More bang for your buck. We might as well grab the laurel because this place can get a little nuts. Also, items that drop here. Tiragisu, the crown, a bunch of guaranteed crucifixes, the duplicator, and both of these items, there is actually another ring there, are in exactly the same spot, making this one of the best places to farm Death. I don't care if we kill Death this run. I want to actually kill the angel. But we're going to get ourselves close to the duplicator. Can I actually kill that thing? I don't know. I want to get as close to the duplicator as possible, so we have a free duplicator choice. And Red Death is one of the best characters to kill other Death, because of how fast he is. He is just quick. Means if you need to grab items across the map, you can just race over there and do it. But we're not going to do that. We're just going to do whatever we want here. Rune Tracer. Yeah, we'll get a Rune Tracer. Why not? Maybe I will try to get the freezing thing. I do like the freezing synergy a lot. Means we'll have to build armor for this. Definitely. I don't think we'll build the lightning ring, but we do want that duplicator. we will build this because we do want the freezing. We're just having more choices to freeze enemies with. I don't think we'll build the wand, but we will be building the cooldown. Both if we can. Laurel, yes, disregard built. Makes a sound when he dies. What a sound. What a sound. Okay, that's the tome. How close are we? We're fairly close. I don't know how to open these gates normally. I have no idea. Not that it matters, we don't really need the rosaries. Unless there's like a secret with the rosaries, in which case I'm completely screwed. We are not building these. I want to freeze enemies, and I want to obliterate them with bouncing shit. That's what I want to do. It's going to be funny. All the deaths are in this one. I noticed that. There's the Browner, the Trickster, and then, of course, you know, Red Death. Let's see. Candelabra. That's always good. Might as well. Plus, our sights really benefit from it. I kind of wish the other deaths were unlockable, and they had some specific abilities. That'd be kind of cool. That would be neat. The creator of the game said that he had finished all the characters he planned on making, and now he says, you know what? I'm going to make more, because why not keep adding to an already great idea? And I love that attitude. This is a case of a person creating a game that is so addictingly fun for the sake of being addictingly fun, with no strings attached, and they know that it's fun, they love their community, and they want to make their game even better, despite it already being one of the better games on Steam. It's just funny, because this is the way you go. You make an indie game that beats out a lot of sales on all the other big, you know, next-gen games. Old arcade-style, Castlevania-esque game that's reverse bullet hell, and it's so fun to play. It's just dopamine the game. That's literally what they should just call this. Dopamine the game. 2022 has been the year of retro indie games. A lot of old classic-style games have been the #1 sellers. A lot of people have been enjoying the shit out of them. This is, like, prominently, like, #1 on my list. Lucky chest right at the start. That's pretty good. Okay. 2 rune tracers. That's going to boost our rune tracer power. And a tome. Always nice. So, I am going to be wanting at 11 minutes the freezing thing. Hopefully we won't use all our rerolls trying to get it. The only reason I keep buying the gun is I want to try more stupid singular gun synergies. In many ways, the freezing synergy can be better than the Lancet if you're obviously not killing death, but it can be better because it can guarantee whatever you're aiming at gets frozen. Though it doesn't have the duration that the Lancet does. That's something that should be noted. The Lancet, during its evolutions, its levels, gets duration bonuses. The gun does not. It just means that when you fire, there's a chance they'll be frozen from the shot itself. So if you have a lot of attack speed, or if there's a lot of bullets on screen and they all meet the same target, there's a chance to be frozen, 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 frozen. Doesn't necessarily mean against like a big boss it's the best tool, but it's really good for groups. And because I have a bouncing synergy with my bladed weapons, it just means that more targets are going to remain stationary, bounces off them, ricochets between a few others, those other targets get frozen, ricochets off them. It's just this beautiful little game of extreme frisbee. That's all it is. Extreme frisbee, where you try to hit your friends with the frisbee. It's one of the worst games we played as a kid. Hey, this is the Drowner. We have to kill the Drowner to go down. Fortunately, my build is going to make it kind of hard to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get you eventually. We'll get you eventually. I'm just going to slowly tap you with that. It's okay. This is not the best build for dealing with the Drowner. Man, I wish I had a gorgeous moon. I wish I had the gorgeous moon right now. I already got Toasty, so I don't have to worry about any special shit with the Drowner anymore. I can't believe I got Toasty. It was actually this level I got Toasty at. I started unlocking all the characters right after the big updates, and then the Drowner shows up here, and then there was the Green Death. There were 4 different deaths, and each time I was holding shift and pressing down the second I killed one of them, and then finally, I think it was either a Drowner or a... Oh, that's right, the Rosary kills him. The Rosary, we can't grab that Rosary because it's down below. Oh, no, here it is. Hi. That's right. Yep, no Toasty because we already got him. That would have taken a while. I'm glad I remembered that. The Rosary. Yes! I did just see your comment now. Rosary. That's right, the Rosaries killed the Drowner and the Trickster instantly. Instantaneously. Yes, very good. Very good. That's why they're there. To make you destroy the deaths easier. I think this is actually the easiest place to get Toasty, now that I think of it. Before, Gallow Tower was one of the better ones, because 2 Drowners could appear. You had a guaranteed chance with the Crab Boss, and then there's a period of time in which he can appear separately, I think. Before the end, which you can't kill him, but still. This place just has tons of deaths. There's also Purple Death here, which, if I remember correctly, is really frickin' irritating. He doesn't give anything special if you kill him outside of the event that also triggers Toasty. He's another way of getting Toasty. I haven't even played Toasty yet. Maybe I should play him live on stream. Yeah, I'll do that next. I'll play as Toasty. Hope I remember. Hey! 5-star. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, all the loot. That money, though. Oh my goodness. Have you made it to the weird little level at the end of this? Yes. Yeah, the corridor. Wait a minute, hold on. This level, there's a weird level? I made it to the corridor that gets you the, an ability to get the infinite corridor. I don't actually know now. No, I never beat this. I never actually got to the angel here. I got murdered, somewhere between the Archdemon wave and something else. No, then I would say definitely not. I have not seen it. Unless it's basically like a rehash of the former level, I don't know. What other weapons do we want to build? We got the bouncing synergy. We could get daggers if we wanted to, but I think it'd be kind of wasted, all the stuff we're throwing around. To be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure what's at the end of this now that I think of it. We could get the bird. Again, I don't think it's going to really help this build. Cherry bombs would be awesome for this build. Cherry bombs would be amazing for this build. I said I wasn't going to get the magic wand, but if we are going to try to get a freeze synergy, we'd have, 3 of the items that create freezing, so that could be very useful. Yeah, I don't know. We could build normal axes, because those will also bounce. I actually wouldn't be opposed to doing that. Because the axes will also bounce in addition to the scythes. I thought it was this one, the weird side-scroll limited weapons. Oh, yeah, no, that was the, that's the stage that unlocks this. That's the Infinite Corridor physical manifestation. So you go to, like, the underwater Atlantis map, and if you have a normal character, a non-secret character, towards 15 minutes, an angel will appear to smite you. You kill the angel, and it then takes you to this... It teleports you to this little, small, angelic corridor. Your weapons are... Most of your weapons are removed, and most of your items are removed. And then you basically have to run all the way to the end. You then run into a new kind of death. It begins with an M. What's his name? Something. That guy. He starts laughing at you and he runs away. And then from there to the right is the yellow sign. And the yellow sign unlocks the items to kill death. Yeah, no, I've done that because I just showed it. I just killed death with those items. It unlocks the yellow sign unlocks the 2 rings and the 2 signs, 2 marks. Let's see. That would not be so good on this. We could go Gorgeous Moon. I'm not sure I want to, but we could. Let's think about this. We could get an axe for more bounce. Could also get the wand for more freezing when we get the freeze synergy. We've already got 2 things that can freeze, though. So if we get Gorgeous Moon, we just kill everything in an area. Plus, we'd never miss experience. Either way, I do want the tome. I do need the tome. Absolutely need the tome. We have a duplicator we can grab for free, so you don't even have to equate that. We'll grab this in case we do get it. I wouldn't be opposed to grabbing the Gorgeous Moon. It just guarantees anything left standing gets killed. How far are we from the duplicator? Not far at all. We've still got rosaries left, so if we need to... Hey! There is the trickster. I may have made a whoopsie. It's fine. Yeah, that was... I shouldn't have picked up that box. Now, we can kill this guy. I'm not going to pick that. We can kill him without doing anything special. We don't necessarily need the rosary for him. Drowner is more of a concern because he limits your movement, and my build has a hard time hitting the Drowner. This guy, we can just sit like this and keep tapping him. Now, if I can get in position to a window, I could actually one-hit kill him with a window. The problem is my build is all over the place, so we'd break the window before we actually hit him. So that is not going to work. The window will not work. The window is not an option. Well, no, that was close. Yeah, now that would take a lot of finagling to get right.
God damn it, Bobby. Whoa.
I'm really hoping they add the other deaths as secret characters. Like, the Trickster would have probably the ability to, every, like, few seconds, phase through enemies. Kind of like what he's doing now, so he doesn't take damage. We'd make melee builds a little bit more viable. Okay, we definitely want the axe. That's going to bounce off enemies now. Yep, see that? Boing, boing. It's just really fun. It's just fun. That's all it is. It's fun. What was the final weapon we wanted? That's right, we may pick the pentagram. We may, in fact, pick the pentagram. So we have the crown. Did we pick up a box? We have a box over here. There's nothing we need to evolve at the moment, either. And I think this box is the thing we're looking for. We need the tome. I'm gonna skip this level for now. I think this is the Arcana. The lance. I don't really want the lance. I'm not trying to kill Death. Not this time. I don't need to kill Death. You just did. Critical hits. Explosions. That'd be a really good synergy with what we're about to do. That is also very good, but we're gonna re-roll. There we go. That's what we wanted. See, we've got 2 items here that freeze. Now, if we get the exploding frozen shots, that would be even crazier. Obviously, he cannot be frozen. Alright, some of those shots ricocheting off of him. By George, they are. What? Wait. What is causing the blue shots to ricochet? I don't know what's causing the blue shots to ricochet. Wait, do both of the guns ricochet when they fire at things? Because I know the red gun has a ricochet bonus. I didn't know the blue gun does. Excuse me? Just accidentally find a synergy? They don't list the blue gun as a weapon that can ricochet. They list it as a freezing thing, but okay, that's totally fine. We got a bunch of bouncing shit. Everything bounces. That's also very tempting. Let's build our damage first. I mean, if we get the Gorgeous Moon, we won't really need it, but then again, we might need it. Because the pentagram will erase everything on the ground, unfortunately. Which means I should move away. God, this guy's taking forever to kill. We're not grabbing the box. I could. I'm not going to. I like the little animation when you kill these fire armor suits. Wait, did we just kill him? I think... No, he didn't. I was like, did I just grab an egg? I didn't see what I grabbed. I don't know what I grabbed. It's fine. I want the tome. Give me the tome. Give me the tome. He is dead. He did not, in fact... That's right. He doesn't drop an egg. I got my hopes up for nothing. Okay. I will grab the attractor, but we do need the tome. And then we'll try to get the pentagram. I made up my mind. Perish. Not the cats. We're not doing the cats. We're not doing the cats this game. No, no, no. Okay. See, knife would be nice too, because that would bounce, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Pick up range. Pick up range. Ah, crap. Skip. Yes. Yes. I need a pentagram. Give me a pentagram. I don't want those. Skip. Let's see. We've got both of those items there. We're staying away from them until after we get the last item, which will be the... Wait, we have the book. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. I think I'm dumb. I was like, I'm waiting for a book. That's one of the first items we picked up. So what can we pick up that can make this really, like... Attack speed comes to mind. Strength comes to mind. Maybe strength? Maybe strength. We've already got the thing for the pentagram. If we decide to go pentagram, I think strength. Right? Yeah. Screw it. Alright, before we get pentagram, let's rush over there, grab the duplicator. Ow! Where's the duplicator? Over here. Ow! Ah! Where are you? I think it's inside this little, like... Don't you... Yeah! Okay. Good. All is well in the world. We've got to stay away from those chests, because pretty soon we're going to start making everything go bye-bye. I say that, I've had runs where I've never seen the pentagram drop. Do I reroll? See, we use our rerolls. No, not yet. We use those when it comes to the... they're used for items, and they're also used for our... That's death. Hello. Also used... Can't think straight. They're also used for our arcanas. Popeye approved. Yes. Spinach. It's good for your body. Actually, I had some spinach today. Not a lot of spinach. I had like a summer salad or spring salad. Yeah, spring salad. Spring salad, a bit of steak, and pickles. Yum. Hey, it's one of those gold things. Okay, we don't have a lot of enemies on the screen to hit, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, the gold thing keeps going back up, though. It's not like going down or anything. Now it's going down. Now it's going down. Oh boy. Well, it's still like, you know, $196. That's not bad. I think it's funny that they say dollars, but it's actually gold, so it's not dollars, it's gold. Gold different than dollars. Gold be very different than dollars. Gold be worth a lot more in dollars than dollars. Dollars aren't worth much in dollars. Gold's worth a lot more in dollars. It's such a weird concept. I would like to see the pentagram. Please. Good news is by the time we do see the pentagram, all our items will be maxed out, so... You can't fight me. Those bombs out of the way. Gem bombs. Spinach. Okay, so all of our items are maxed out, so the odds of the pentagram appearing are just a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Reroll. Shit. I am gonna banish the Bible. We should start banishing items. That reroll, that was costly. That was costly. Hey, we got a big suck. Banish. Garlic. There are only oh so many other... yes! Oh, that knocked him away. The hell? Oh my god! I sentenced you to the depths! Oh, that's what happens if you get multiple pentagram shots on a death. He just gets thrown back. Where is he? I don't know where he went. He didn't die. He just... he fucked off somewhere. Banishing the Bible should make a pentagram automatically appear. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be cool. Yeah, I find it so contrary to popular belief, though, the pentagram is actually one of the most protective symbols known to man. Like, people are like, ooh, scary, evil. It's like, no, actually quite good. Very much good. Much wow. I think that's so weird that that's like embedded in Western culture so deeply. I mean, I wear pentagrams all the time, and If someone gives me a strange look, it's like, okay, well, I guess you're an asshole.
Circle of protection, pagans.
Therefore bad. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. You're right. You're right. It's like,
Oh, but that belongs to the pagan culture, therefore it must be bad.
it's like, no, it's a protection thing. It's a thing used to protect people. And it doesn't care if you're pagan. It protects people. You know, people are like holding up their crosses or, you know, the Star of David and whatever. It's like the pentagram is literally virtually the same thing. The difference is, though, the pentagram, whatever's inside of it, is either protected from the outside, but also protected from within. So bad things can go in the pentagram, and they can't hurt anything on the outside. And good things can go inside the pentagram and not be hurt from the outside. It's literally one of the most uniform, like, perfect symbols. It's great. It's fantastic. Western culture is just so messed up. Did I just max? I did. Let's go. Let's grab the nearest chest. Grab it. Ah! This is the demon wave. I did kill the demon lord in this wave, but I think it was shortly after. That's when I croaked. I was playing as the new guy, the guy that the shadow with, you know, the slow attacks. Wait, what? Why am I going so far away? Oh, it's right there. It's fine. We got it. Gorgeous moon. We've got it. Yes. Yes, this will be a cakewalk, I hope. No? I'm actually trying. I'm not testing out a new character. I'm actually trying. We got it. And I think I'll try out Toasty after this. I know Toasty can be a bit rough, because Toasty has 1 health. Well, he'll have 6 health if you have all the health bonuses, but it's still bad. It's, like, incredibly not good. Toasty gets the most armor in the game and the most health in the game should you survive to a specific level range. And that, again, he has 1 health. So getting him to that point is very hard. He was another, like, guaranteed method of surviving death, should everything go your way. If you utilize certain, like, gimpy builds, you could survive, like, from level 2 to 3 all the way to the final 30-minute mark, and then grab the XP after death spawns, and there's the Demon Lord, and then you could literally get so much armor and health that death would not be able to kill you. Now, how does he work now is really just hurt me plenty, you know, Doom style. He's a good one to pump gold eggs into. Yeah, I know, exactly, because he'll virtually become invincible when you hit that level mark, no matter what. So having the gold eggs in would already make him that much stronger. If you can make him on par at least with other characters, then it's already guaranteed at the end of the game. He's a god. But it's getting him to that point. I'm more interested in making the tree the strongest character at the moment, just because the tree is hilarious. But I have not discounted the thought of what Toasty can do. Now, as for Smith, I'm not sure. I haven't played Smith either. Smith has a similar health pool. He has a little bit more health than Toasty, but I don't know what specials he has. I'm not sure what Smith does. I know he starts out with Vandalier, which is a big deal. He starts out with one of the most powerful... Hey, look! There are other survivors! I've never seen this wave. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all the dead souls of the other survivors. They've come to claim me. This is so, inadvertently funny. I'm Red Death, and these are all the heroes I've killed. Was that supposed to happen? Is that normal? Did I stumble across another secret? I'm not sure. I mean, that's how I unlocked the werewolf on accident, so... yes, explosions, yes, yes. You're all dead! Oh god, they're all just exploding! Holy shit. See, this was worth it. I told you this would be worth it. Freezing synergy, awesome. And then they get blown up by Gorgeous Moon, so it's already over. God, they're just being erased. Now, if we had the clock, it would be even better. Honestly, the laurel was unnecessary here. If we had had the lance, this would have been complete. This would have been complete, man. Complete, I tells you. Can you play the tree in the flower level? Does it heal plants like a dog does? No, it does damage to the plants, but it's just really slow. Tell you what, after I try out Toasty, I'll do that. It's suffering. I guarantee you it's suffering because the tree can barely move. But it'll be a nice a calm walk in the park compared to everything else. There was a guy on Steam, he left a post about that. He's like, I just played the tree for over an hour. Like, he played that level. So it's 15 minutes max in that level. And he played it for like an hour as nothing but the tree. And he's like, please kill me. Because you can barely move. I will not be playing the tree for over an hour in that level. I will play him once in that level. I'm not going to put myself through that. It'll be bad. Alright, let's, I'm guessing the angel is... Oh, no, 30... I think it's 30 minutes here, too, so we're not even there yet. That was a cool wave, though. A bunch of, like, dead survivors. Souls of the survivors. It's kind of interesting. Could we get, like, a multiplayer plugin for this, where, like, kind of like every other game with balancing, the game becomes harder the more players there are? That'd be kind of cool. You and your friend trying to survive waves and waves and waves of enemies. That'd be really neat. Probably would crash your system, to be honest. I mean, some people had problems with this game when it first came out. Be like, oh my god, did you just get the multiplying projectiles buff? Brrr. We got this. It would be computer melting, yeah.
Let's build the same exact build. Oh, the projectiles. Bouncing projectiles. Explosions.
Ah. You'd have to run it on a dedicated server just to protect your computer. Runs out of memory like the first upgrade your friend gets. He ends up touching a red crystal and jumps up like 100 levels. Ah! You know that thing where you pump levels into the Bible and it like spams Bibles per level or into it? So he has the Bible, and then he has a character, God forbid, that starts out with the Unholy Vespers. So then he pumps all his levels at once into the Bible. Then, you know, they add some bullshit where it clones his character, and it just kills your computer. Instantaneous shutdown.
What the hell did you do? I wanted more power, so I had to.
Just kill everything. Yeah, exactly. I still think that'd be very fascinating to see. Completely imbalanced, but it just multiplayer as an attempt in this game. First of all, the enemies would have to... There'd be more enemies. It'd basically be treating it like you have 100% curse. And then on top of it, you know, 100% curse plus more enemies for both of you. So just more in general. And just seeing how players could synergize some stupid builds together. And what character... There's so many characters. What kind of crazy shenanigans could you create if your computers could survive it? I mean, the game runs a lot better than it used to. It's optimized so much better. But we were getting some slowdown with the werewolf chick earlier. I mean, we were chugging. We were chugging, so... I don't know. I mean, Death here, he's not creating nearly as many problems right now for FPS. He's buttery smooth. Just something about that whip. Something about that whip. We're getting a lot of gold. Oh my god. See, the bouncing projectiles are really helping out here. Also, I inadvertently made my gun bounce, so... I mean, that's perfect. I kind of like the whole bouncy build. And that's the angel. That's the boss. I thought that was the final boss, though. Weird. Halfway boss? Or is there a bigger one? There's an achievement for killing this. I don't know. Maybe. I'm curious now. That's like the exact same angel I killed to get here in the first place. So is it... Is that the one I get the achievement from, or is that just the baby?
Everything dies! Everything dies!
Ah! Every one of these causes death. Oh, God.
I'm a god. Fools.
I think it's kind of funny that there's like a bunch of coffins over here by this throne. What's the backstory? The creator kind of joked about the serious backstory of this game. I think there was supposed to be a serious backstory at one point, but... Oh, all the dead souls are back. Oh my god, there's so many of them! I'm curious if there's anyone we haven't really, like... No, we have everybody. That's right. Except for that one guy. The one stage killer guy. I'm still unsure about how to get. Unless these count as stage killer. I don't know. Do they? Ow! Let me guess. The real boss of this is you. Your own character will appear. Oh my god. So many of you. So many of you. I like it in the sea I can pick out the pose, the old guy with the cane. This is just this random old Deckard Cain motherfucker.
My name is Deckard Cain, and I'm here to kick your ass.
Oh god, please. At least they all don't have their abilities, right? That would suck. Oh, here comes the angels. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. We've made it to the end game. We've made it to the end game, Doctor Strange. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on. Then he just gets circled by real death. It's like, really? One is enough. A verse mode would be cool. Fight for high score, each weapon. Fight for them and work together to get farther. Oh, that would be twisted, but it would be interesting. You're basically trying to create a build that gets you enough points to earn the weapon that's up for grabs. Or the upgrade that's up for grabs. Ah! Spain. I just saw it. Hey, Bane, I'm about to kill the angel. Not these angels. These ones are already dead. They were dead the second they showed up. I'm about to kill the other one, apparently. I think there's another one. Well, demons, bats, knights. Okay, I think we did kill the angel we needed to kill. So what's this mode? Like, F you think you're awesome, now you die? Oh my god, there's so many of them! No, go away! Go away!
You won't take me alive! Never! Never!
I am glad I built the Gorgeous Moon. This actually was probably the best decision. Because watch. Snap! Infinity Stones. Gotcha. Oh, they're coming back. How are you? Put 80 in a slot, gained 70 additional. Oh, not. Damn, you are on fire! This past month. The hell, Bane? Congrats, man. Damn, you are lucky. I mean, eventually it's gonna go backwards. So just make sure when it starts to go bad, it doesn't take all your money. It's better to get a scraped knee and maybe lose an eye than all your money. No, maybe not losing the eye. You know what I mean, karma. You can only have so much good karma. You need to nurture it. You're doing good, but eventually it's gonna go very, very poorly. Got this up at you. Hey, look, it's Death Wannabes. It's kind of ominous. All the colors of Skittles. They're Skittles! Am I gonna fight Skittles? Oh, wait, they're really strong. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, they are really strong. Ah, good thing I'm the Red Death and I'm super fast. Oh, my God, they are tanky. Also, I can't freeze them. This is a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Hello, problem. Oh, my God. Can they die from the... Please tell me Gorgeous Moon can kill them. Oh, thank you. Never put anything I'm not willing to lose. Maybe it's why the loads of luck fortunes. Yay, rats. Oh boy. Okay, these guys are probably the toughest enemies in the game. They are really tough. They are really strong. Why are they this tanky? Maybe because this is the end. If I was any other character, I'd be in a very bad position. Okay.
Oh! Oh my god! What is this?
Are you serious? You're not supposed to survive that. Unless you are. Wow, we killed... Oh, God. Okay, I think you have to build the death-killing items here. Maybe that's intended. Oh! We did it, though! We got the new guy! We got him. We also killed the angel. That was the angel, okay. Cool, Ambrosio. I got Ambrosio. And Hyper Capella Magna. Yes. The new game mode. How many unlocks do we have? We're missing one. We have to survive with Ambrosio. Level 100. With Sir Ambrosio. He has an egg. Eggy! Eggy! Gets more projectiles every 20 levels. So he's... Wait, every 20 levels? What? So he's similar, but different. Because he also gets a temp... I've never seen this weapon. Now, as curious as I am, I promised I'd play as Toasty at least once. As a result, I'm closer to my VR headset. Yes, you are. That is awesome. For those of you wondering, Bane is my good friend, and he has a YouTube channel, and also he is going to be joining me in VR. And also, for his own needs, VR. Because there's a lot of VR games. A lot of them. But I also want to play some multiplayer VR games with Bane. We're going to have so many laughs. Also, Ambu-chan is also getting... no, actually, I think she has one now. She hasn't played around with it on her channel yet, but she will. So we got a lot of people joining the VR bandwagon. Yes. Let's go. We're not going to do Toasty here. I was going to do the tree there. Let's bring Toasty to Green Acres. Remember, Toasty has 1 health. Haha! Revivals! Yes! Oh, shit! No! How do you play this character? Ah! You absolutely need the laurel. Like, I know that's a must. Oh, I don't want to waste 1,000 gold and buy, like, a weapon. I really don't. I really don't. I made 2 gold. Blast him! Oh, Peachone, you suck! Oh my god. Worst bird ever. Okay, that is not what I want, but that will help us, maybe? Oh, that's right. It's gonna suck balls. Really? You missed every... Okay, we got the laurel, so... Hey, by losing... With the Arcana we have, we lost a life, so we actually gained something from that. That's great. Hey, at least he's fast, you know? He's not like... I didn't mean to touch you. Okay, we gotta see what it is. We're gonna lose that 1,000, it's fine. Bouncing projectiles. Where is it? the fuck? What the fuck? What the... Did we just throw furniture at them? We literally threw furniture at them. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, it's like the most powerful weapon in the game. Holy mother of goodness.
Kill them, my furniture! Do it! Kill them! What's wrong with you?
Bane, I just threw furniture at them. Comments? Questions? Is your world shattered? Do you now know my power? My power! Throw the furniture! I think we'll want the armor. That incoming damage by 1, not that it matters much. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Come on. Come on. We got the movement speed. What's our movement speed at? Our movement speed is at 30 plus, like 30%. Okay, furniture would be awesome, and that's what Ambrosio has as his starting weapon. That could be really silly. I like that it can hit enemies multiple... Look at that. It can hit them multiple times. That's insane. Does that get like a bouncing bonus? Because that's nuts.
Kill them!
We need you to shoot more shit, please. We need the other bird as well. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh, drop a piano on their heads. Exactly. Average day for me, but I'm a dwarf. That is true. Oh, no, 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 please. My shield. No, oh, I lived. The armor saved our lives. No, stop. Stop, please. Stop. Touch grass. Touch grass. Stop. Furniture. Save me. It lasts a long time. I'm amazed how long it lasts. We'd be dead from that if it wasn't for... We'd be dead if it wasn't for the furniture. This is a fact. Oh god. Yeah, Toasty is for the people who like to hurt themselves. Oh god, no, stay away. Please, my health. I'm gonna reduce the damage you deal, maybe. Ooh. Thankfully, these guys don't do a lot of damage, but pretty soon the other... Oh, no. Oh! Laurel is... You absolutely have to build a Laurel. You cannot not build a Laurel. Are you serious? Get that eye out of there. A duplicator. Yeah, I want more furniture. Give it to me. Come on. Come on. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, please. I'm just a little red ghost. Toasty is by far the cutest character because when you unlock him, he makes like a Kirby sound. He goes, "Hi." That's the last time you'll hear him do that. More projectiles. That's... Oh, wow. Okay, kind of like... Hey, a new item you can crash your friend's game with, should they ever make a multiplayer. I was talking about the Holy Bible, but I didn't know that this new item also will double cast whenever you go to level it. So here's what you do. You get Eggy, you save it, you wait for a massive cluster of red jewels. And again, this is if you're playing multiplayer, which hopefully they'll add in the future. Then, the second you click that, you wait for your friend to be like, "Aha, I'm gonna win you in the DPS race." You grab the red crystal, you put all your levels in that. The second you resume game, your friend's game crashes. It's over. Because all the furniture in the universe will rain down on your enemy's head. The end. But wait, there's more. You can crash your own game if you have the Bible as well. Put all your levels in both those items. It'll simultaneously spawn every single level you put a point into. Bam, it's over. Let's get the bird. We gotta level the bird at some point. I think the armor is a better investment. Oh, God, please, no. Leave me alone. No. For those of you just joining, this is Toasty. He has 1 health. Well, for me, he has 2 health, but it doesn't matter. We can't take a hit. Please. Let me be Toasty. It took me forever to unlock this guy. He's one of the hardest characters to unlock in the game. Red Death, nah, he's easy. Toasty, you've got to break your fingers to get this guy. More projectile. Let's do it. Please don't kill me. Again. Actually, we've only died once. I'm surprised. But then again, you know, that's one time too many. We got a little stronger because we have the Arcana, so every time we die, we get stronger. But we have only so many revives. Can you drop the blackbird for me, please? I need it. I need to evolve my bird at some point. It's my only friend in this world. I'd like to have 2 friends. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I can't evolve it, but I can evolve that. We're not evolve at that level. We are not trying a death run, by the way. We did that earlier. We did it. We succeeded. We're not doing that with Toasty. No, thank you. Not happening. I'll be amazed if I make it to, you know, even 15 minutes on this guy. Oh god, werewolf wave is gonna suck. We're not making it past that wave. There's no way. I need a treasure. Congrats, wizard. Each day you neglected your magics like me. Magic! You're gonna walk into your house. Alright, man. Alright. At least we got the duplicator. We have more furniture. The ring multiplies your furniture. It is a secret that only the students of Hogwarts would know. Duplication magic in the wizarding world of J.K. Rowling is really, really freaking dangerous, by the way. There's a scene, and it's not really a spoiler, but there's a scene where there's a trap that duplicates all the furniture and items inside of a room. And its design is exactly what you think it is. It's to kill you with the sheer force of everything spawning in at once. Cloning charm. It's very strong. Can you imagine if there was a thing like that in this game? Where you hit a chicken and the chicken spawns and then more chicken spawns and then even more chicken spawns? Like, that'd actually be a cool item to see, but I think it would genuinely break the game without even trying. Creates objects cloned from an object that's in the area, and the more objects there are, the more damage it deals to the enemies, and crap, I just nuked my PC with all the chickens. Be interesting. What a story to tell someone. Imagine if just saying it in passing, like, oh yeah, last night I cooked my PC with a bunch of chickens. They'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? Did you try to cook your meal? Ah! I got stuck for a moment. You try to cook your meal, you know, on your computer? No. I was playing a game called Vampire Survivors. Well, now this story's got to be good. And then you start telling them about how, you know, you shot a chicken that was on the ground. For some reason, you broke a candle, a piece of chicken popped out. You shot that chicken. That chicken turned into another chicken. Then an enemy skull, a floating head, goes, nya, touches the chicken. This then results in a cataclysmic chicken cascade. More chickens start popping out of that chicken. And then another skull bumps into it. And then he also gets a face full of chicken. By the time we're at 50 chickens, your PC is losing a game. It's losing a war with itself. We're into 300, and now you can barely get 5 FPS. Also, I need to pay attention. God. Oh. I don't like the dragons. Okay, cool down. Cooldown is not nearly as important as life. I need the money. Greed. Kill the dragons. I don't know if killing the dragons will matter in the long term. Base damage, yeah. I mean, it's already doing an amazing job. I don't know if the dragon's going to keep respawning as a wave, or if they're just temporary. Also, sometimes I see that bush appears, and I get worried because it kind of looks like an enemy, but don't worry, it's just a potted shrubbery. It's okay. Nope, back, demons, back. I would like the other bird, please. Ow! Would like the other bird. I need to upgrade this bird. It's kind of shite. Oh, this is not good. That's the trickster. If we can keep him in our view, that's good, because then he can't cut across the map and kill us, but he's very bad because he will not die. He'll remain until he vanishes. So we have to keep our eyes on him the whole time. But at the same time, we gotta not die to the mobs that are around us. Oh boy. I do love that this furniture, though, is bouncing off everything. It's quite nice. I would like the armor over everything else. So we do take damage. At least we'll be able to survive some of it. We still don't have any extra health. That won't happen. We could get the max heart to increase our health. Which I don't think would be a bad idea. Oh! Lifesteal would be useless on Toasty because he doesn't have enough life. Oh no! Stay away! Ah! We need more armor in case they break our laurel. Oh, I love the furniture, though. It's just raining down from above, so I basically have a... Oh, I have a path. I was gonna say, I have a path. I have a path. Leave me alone. No! You son of a bitches. How many lives do we have? We have about, 1 life left. 1 life left to live. 1 life left to get. It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah, Toasty, again, saying he sucks, it's not that he sucks, it's that it sucks to play as Toasty. He can be one of the strongest characters. If you live to the point... If you can live to a specific level range, he is one of the strongest characters in the game. Oh, great! Bullet hell. That's lovely. I love to see that. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for putting red lasers over. I need this. Survive! We don't really have any choice of where we go. Also, I'm starting to think the furniture isn't as good as I... I mean, it kept us alive for a while because it gave us a place to go, but... What is that? I don't know what that was. It was a blue thing. Oh, we froze the shots! Okay, this wave is actually quite merciful. I am happy that this wave exists. I'm starting to see it for what it is. It's okay. It's not a terrible wave. You know, all things considered, though, I die here, I still walk away with thousands of gold. Lucky chest, that's good. That's good. I would like a bird at some point, too. Doesn't seem like I'm going to get to evolve that. I got to think about what other items I need. I do think that I need max health increase. Not that that's going to really help much either, but it's something. Oh, boy. Was it give us, like, 10 health or something? Ah! Which would be a big deal, considering. No, please. Furniture! The furniture isn't doing nearly enough damage to the shrimp dragon. Not nearly enough. Where a strong point comes from above. The axe wouldn't be half bad, because that also goes up, but I don't think the scythe would be too good for Toasty. That's just a guesstimate, though. I have no idea if any of that's true. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Barely getting any XP, because we're having to run this entire time. Oh, this sucks. More projectiles. Well, more projectiles are helping. Let's go grab that. Let's grab that. I don't care if there's nothing I can't evolve. I do need the fast whatever I can grab. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, that's useful. That's useful. Depending on what we can get. That's not going to help us much. That's also not going to help us much. That's not going to help us much. That's going to be F-all useless. 3 bounces. Not good. Cooldown. Not good. Not good. Okay. Weapon slot, that's not going to matter much. I mean, it's good right now. It won't be once we get max stuff. I don't think any of these are going to be helpful. Okay. 3 bounces. Empty? Really? You can roll empty? That's shocking. Listed weapons get +1 amount. You get +3 instead. Or freezing enemies generates explosions. That's going to help us because, again, we're doing freeze synergy. Ah! Because we have an item that causes it. And now that's going to instantly kill things that get in our way. Hopefully. Mostly. Ah! That gave us a lot of experience that we were otherwise missing. We do, in fact, need more view. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Damage increase. Rune Tracer armor, yes. Honestly, free synergy would probably keep us alive. It's easily one of my favorite synergies now. So we would need the other Arcana that gives us that freeze. I should have gotten the max health. What am I doing? Oh well, it's fine. Tract Orb, max health, good. Wait, can his health go up? Oh, it can't! Oh, that was a waste. Oh, that was a massive waste. Does that mean the levels in that are wasted? Well, we're kicking things asses now. What's our... Yeah, we gotta save that there. I don't know if we'll have the luxury of sticking around for a while to grab that, but at the very least, we can one-shot some enemies occasionally. It's really just spraying and spraying. Our next weapon has to be the bird, otherwise, you know, we just wasted everything. So let's hope we can get the bird. Oh, this is gonna suck. Never mind. No, just follow the clock. Oh, glad we took cooldown. Effect lasts 1 second longer. Yes. Pop them, pop them, pop them, pop them. Killing things with this. Yeah, Laurel. Why not? Cooldown was tempting too, but got this. Pickup range, Laurel, of course. Yeah, basically one-shotting everything with the explosion. And things that don't get one-shot get frozen. One additional charge. Yes! I think we can survive now. I think we got it. Maybe. Let's try it. Hey, we gained 1 health. Cool. That's something, right? That's something. Still feels like a massive waste of a slot, but it's 1 health. I mean, okay, to be fair, when we do hit our late game, like, bonus, that's gonna, if we do, that's gonna go up by a lot, because Toasty will get an unfathomable amount of health. So, yeah, that bonus will jump up. At the moment, it's gonna suck. Ah! I want to increase my pickup range, thank you. They're getting pretty dense and tough, but with a guaranteed source of shutdown now. And also the Eggy now appearing to be quite good. We're gonna get some more, and we didn't get any more health. Cool. It's for the late game, I promise. That clock is giving us a lot of clearance. I love it. And we've got all the damn furniture. Oh no, the bird! I saw the bird for half a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. I need that bird. I need that bird so bad. Okay, hello. That was not fun. Oh no, this is where I die. This is where I die. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's better down here with the harpies or succubus. Oh, it's so much better down here. Oh, it's a lot better down here than up there. Dragons are not fun. We are going to die. We are going to die. We are going to die. This is it. This is it. This is how it ends. Come on, come on, come on. Cooldown reduction. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. It's it. This is it. They're also firing shit at me. That's not fair at all. Are you serious? Oh, my God. This is unbelievable. Ah! Okay, we could take this to save our life, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Ah! This will save our life. The dragon. Brr. Brr.
You will burn.
I will take this just because I can. I don't think we have any evolutions, so hindsight does seem like a waste, but yeah, it was kind of a waste. It's fine. Got some extra money though. Sneak away with 2K at least. There is a shit ton of stuff down here, and there's a shit ton of stuff up there. We got a clock, a horologian there. I'd like to have more projectiles, more max health maybe, more projectiles, more max health maybe, more distance, rune tracer, yes, more of that. Thank you. What's our rune tracer at? Our rune tracer is 1 away from being maxed out. That will give us some time to get going. Let's do it again. The explosions are killing things, which is very important for us. I'm gonna grab this again, just when you thought it was done. We need to make it to that chest if we can. Easier said than done. This is where it becomes tricky. Oh, nope. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we got this. Rune Tracer. We're definitely getting an upgrade with the Rune Tracer. There's no way. Unfortunately, we still got to get the bird, and we still got to level that other bird when we get it, but we did not upgrade the Rune Tracer. I made a terrible mistake, and I wasted a chest. Oh my God. It's you know, it is what it is. We still got a lot of opportunities to get chests. At least there's that. I can't believe we made it to 16 minutes, though, as Toasty. This is not good. Let's, you know, let's banish the ring. We don't want the ring. Absolutely don't need the ring. One of the rare instances where I'll say no to the ring. I like the ring. Don't get me wrong. I do like the ring. Good item. Don't need it. Okay, I think we passed over it. Crap. Furniture is surprisingly damn good. You're tempting me, aren't you? No, we don't want it. We do not want the Shadow Pinion at all. Will not work for Toasty. Even though we're constantly moving, it will not work for Toasty. Absolutely will not work for Toasty. Unless we had the exploding synergy, in which case I just missed out on something very, very nice. I do not want the whip. I do not want the garlic. I'm banishing those so they don't appear. Actually, garlic would have been half bad early game, but now it's too damn late. Some of these enemies are not dying instantly anymore, which is a bad omen for us. It's fine. Horologian? Nope, I thought I saw one. I made a mistake. Oh, these are not good. Sure what I want is my final thing. What we need is the bird. I know we need the bird, so really any other, like, bonus item would be totally okay. It's the bird we need. The bird we need the most. We could get the wand as well, but we have to get the bird first before considering the wand. Because if we do get the freezing strikes, the wand will work with that. We've already got a powerful explosion that's created every time we freeze something. So freezing synergy is the way to go. Ah! Let's see if we don't die first, of course. I'm level 53 as Toasty. Well, like, I've got 5 health. Oh, God. Yes, you too can survive. Oh, God. It's probably over. It's probably over. There is very little hope left. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. We got everything we needed there when we needed to get it. Kind of need the bird. See, if I don't take the bird, I could survive because there's other things I could take. Like this. But at the same time, I'd like to build the bird if I can. So what did I say that I need? We could build area. We need the bird, which doesn't require anything else. Yeah, you know what? We'll take area. Take area because some of our attacks desperately need the range up. Okay, Warlogent. Good, good, good. Origins. What can your teeth do for you? Well, that's good. That's very lucky. There might be a crucifix synergy in the future. Now that they added a clock synergy. Hey, we got the bird. And unfortunately, it's not going to do us a lot of good at the moment, but add some extra hands on deck for now. Then we can level it. And then we can do a thing with that. Get the wand. I think I'm aiming towards the wand because the wand attacks anything that's near you, nearest to you. Now, if we were deciding we wanted to build to kill death, Toasty is a prime candidate, period. It's just the problem being is that we have to fight a boss, and then we have to survive to level those items each time. We do not have enough time for that. We most certainly will not survive to that point. Toasty, 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 Toasty! This is why they call him Toasty. Things get really toasty. Okay, I didn't mean to touch that. I just realized we needed a chest to evolve to Vandalier, so we cannot touch the next chest. But that's right, the next chest might actually be the final bit of the puzzle we need for the, for our Arcana. This is a problem. You see this as a problem. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. But hey, look, we're getting levels, so... do this. Do this. And I can grab more of these clocks along the way. Speaking of clocks, I know some of the furniture are clocks. That's kind of silly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! I need a moment. Lots of freezes on the ground, at least. Yeah, no, we got a lot of, CC. That's probably one of the reasons I'm still alive. Ah! Oh god. Here we go! That is literally the reason we're still alive. It's all the freezing. All the Orologians, they're dropping. That's our saving grace. I'm telling freeze synergy is powerful as hell. Because it creates that Arcana alone creates more chances for those to appear. And then of course it also causes an explosion whenever something is frozen. So which do we have? We have the Revival, and we have that. So if we can get the thing that causes the Rune Tracer to freeze enemies, they'll be even better. That's what we want. We want to kind of do what we did last time with the Red Death. Oh my god, the burritos. All the burritos. All the burritos and freezing. That is what's keeping Toasty alive. We may actually, our first run ever as Toasty, will actually win. I will actually win. Hands down victory. Oh shit, never mind. Oh, Toasty! Freeze!
Just a little bit more. You can do it. Come on. What's wrong with you? Freeze them. Kill my enemy.
Oh, it's it. One hit, we're dead. Oh, I forgot about the freaking golems. Oh, that's right. This place has the damn golems. That's gonna suck balls. Which are you gonna be? Arcana or upgrade? Arcana. It's not bad. We just have to get the right one. Can we get the right one? This is not good. Cooldown. No. Speed. No. Gold. No. Reroll.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Touch to freeze enemies! Now they're gonna explode all over the place.
Okay. Now we just need another chest to drop. There's a lot of Orologians up top. We have no chance in hell of getting to those right now, but we can, maybe. If I can get to those, we can save ourselves some more time. Save our lives. Piano! Bigger piano! Big furniture! Go! Yes, that's big! Oh! Oh! Lucky chest! Okay, the next item has to be the wand, because the wand will attack anything that's next to us, nearest to us, and it will freeze them. Good chance it will freeze them. So, freezing synergy on Toasty is what gets you through the game. It's really the only way. It's the only way. Now, we can't re-roll anymore, but I think we still have a few more skips. Yeah, we do. And we got it. Good, good, good. Okay. This is the rest of the game, hopefully. We can win. 22 minutes in. I never thought I'd make it this far in my first Toasty run. We have 0 revives, so this is our last life. This is probably a really bad map, because now I remember now the end of this map surrounds you with golems. Also cows! Forgot about the cows. Let's never forget about the cows. Please. Oh god, the clock is making sure. We can't pick that up just yet. We can't pick up the fire. We can't pick up the chest because we need to upgrade the damn wand. Yeah, I'm just gonna level the wand because we need to upgrade it. It's gonna have like a massive fire rate. Cooldown. Yeah, I think the furniture also like definitely helped us out here. That brand new item, first time using that as well, because we just unlocked the character. First time using Toasty. Hello, Sir Bunny. Hey, Campbell, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing some crazy builds tonight. It's my first time as Toasty. Little red ghost that could. That's what killed whenever he mass. He could. He tried really hard. And he got there. Toasty is, interesting because he starts out with 1 health. We managed to squeeze his health to 5. Now, if we get to a certain level, which I don't think is going to happen, if we got him to a certain level, he'd start getting, like, tremendous, like, thousands of health. And then further on from there, he gets even more armor. He gets thousands of armor. Makes him unkillable. But he's very killable right now. We've been surviving on literally 0 revives now. This is our last life. 23 minutes, first try. He's a strong ghost. He's a powerful ghost. He'll be very put out if I die. Andalier, lend me your power. Rainbow Canary, go. Kill them. Taste the fucking rainbow. Taste it. Primarily, we're living because of our freezing. We've been getting all these clocks to appear. We've had, like, the ability to blow enemies up once they've been frozen. So that's really the only reason we're still here. Furniture did play a role. This giant-ass coffin just bouncing over there. The furniture is definitely playing a role here, because everything in the center of the screen gets pelted by Home Depot. I mean, it's the best thing you can ask for. Look at that! Oh, man, the clocks. God damn it. I keep pressing escape to see where I'm at, but it's also giving me a moment to breathe, because this is panic-inducing. We have so little health. Oh my god, all the skulls. At least these don't come back like the blood skeletons. That would suck. Oh no. What are you? Crab? Crab? Crab man? Crab battle? It's a crab battle. It's a crab battle. Where's his arms? I don't trust that he doesn't have arms. He's gonna whip them out last minute and kill me. Kill the crab. The crab. Kill him! Do it! You can't freeze the crab, but you can kill him. Just kill him. Do it. Not going for the Lance upgrade. No, not with Toasty. I know that would make a lot of things easier, but it would also make things a lot harder. Because it would also add curse. We're sitting at 0 curse. I'd rather not add curse to this guy. If I can survive... There's the Drowner. God damn it. If I can survive to the end as Toasty, I will be happy. Oh, the Drowner's linked to this guy. That's right. He's linked to the crab. So we can kill the crab, we kill the Drowner. Now, winning as Toasty will be very important to me. If I can win as Toasty, my confidence will be restored. I don't want to do anything crazy with him. 15 levels away from 100. Oh, really? Oh, that's my first upgrade, too. I don't think we'll be seeing the second upgrade, but the health upgrade will be enough to get us the win. I'm amazed we made it this far. Okay? I'm amazed that I got this far as Toasty. First, Toasty. First try, Toasty. Can't say I much like this character for that, for his particular squishy nature, but I appreciate him. I really do. Oh, goodness. I'm glad I saved him for a stream. You guys get to see my panic, my literal panic, as I dodge as many enemies as possible. And many times I failed to dodge. And if anything, this video will serve to show you a really good way to win your first run as Toasty. Probably do better even. Or it's going to get taken away from me when all the golems in the world stomp in on my screen and kill me. Because that's also coming up. Hey, I'm freezing the dragons now. That's good. Burrito! No burrito. Manticores. Manticores. Manticore's not good. Manticore's really bad. Oh, Manticore boss. We gotta DPS him down. Take him out. Good. Very good. Wrath. Wrath. Hello, Bane. Welcome back. My goodness. We're doing it. The Toasty run is real. We got 27 minutes in on Toasty. 0 lives left. Can I do it? Can I actually survive? I would like to start grabbing the Orologians that are... Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff. All the things you miss with dodging enemies. Okay, let's, I didn't mean to grab that, it's fine. Whatever, extra health. That's fine. That's fine, we're level 90. Can I grab one of these Orologians down? Yeah, we grabbed one. Okay, now let's make our way over here as fast as we can. Another one. Good, good, good. We can keep them mostly perpetually frozen if we keep running into them. There was another down there, but that's too far away. Let's grab the crucifix if we can. There. Got him. Good. Orologian. Good. Some of the golems have shown up. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, we got some more. There's another crucifix down there. That would be very helpful to have. There's big demons. Oh, they're bosses. That's lovely. Okay, I gotta... Oh, man, now it's gonna be hard to get through them. See, it was either grabbing the crucifix or grabbing the Orologians, but either of them... Oh, we're not getting through this. There's no way we can... No, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Unless we run off screen. Never mind, that was a big mistake. Oh, keep moving, Toasty. See, when they're frozen, they can't hurt me. Grab the Orologians. Grab it. It's the only way you're going to survive. There's one. There's another one. We're going to grab it. Okay. Good. We also grabbed a, whatchamacallit there. That's nice. That was nice. That's very good. Very good. We're level 95. If we could make the next level, we could actually survive. But I don't think it's going to happen. Grab it. Grab it. That's the last one. If we can grab a big suck, we'll be good. I don't think it's going to happen, but we could... Hey, the big suck! Oh, we keep getting Orologians. I don't know how, but... Okay, there's another one. We gotta keep grabbing them. It's the only way we can survive. It's our handicap. Give it to me! Give it to me, Smee! I wish me the most. Give me the big suck. Oh no! We ran out. Oh, there's one up there. There's one down here too. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Let's plow through them. I think we're gonna make it, though. Okay, so we got 5 health. We gained a level, and we are at 1,003 health. But we have no health left. Health! 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 We got a big suck. Give it. Give me now. We have... Look at that health. Oh my god, give me 30 health. 60 health. More health. Must have it. Gotta have it. Gotta... Ah, please. Oh, we got enough health to survive a couple hits. It's fine. We've also got our Laurel. Oh my god. My health. I can't even see my health bar going up. That's very concerning. I don't know how much health I currently have. Wait, there's more Orologians. 29.55. 29.55. Marty. We did it. We did it. My first Toasty run, 30 minutes and 6 seconds. We did it. We did it. We beat the game as Toasty. Did it crash? No. I thought it did for a moment. It's like, no, fuck you. That deserves an upgrade. Ah, yes. Now we have more of this stuff. We have 10% of might, projectile speed, duration, and area. Woohoo! Okay. And we still got like 41,000. That's amazing. That was amazing. I did it. Okay, I promised the tree in Flowerland. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And I think that'll be the last map. Let's do... What kind of music do I want? Pidgey 18. God, Mari. Let's do that. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. I'm pretty proud of myself there. Okay, what the hell do we build? We don't have a lot of choices at the moment. That won't really matter. Explode on impact. Character explodes when damaged. We're not gonna be damaged. Okay, I think we do area. Come on, tree! Go kill your brethren! Do it! Okay, do we grab... there's a lot of things we can grab. I do think the Bible might be important here. That's also going to grow in size. The knife could be very valuable. The knife could be valuable, but I think we're going to go cats, because cat and tree actually pretty good. Plus, there's also coins, so... Right off the bat, the Bible is not going to be good. When it turns into the... Wow, those cats are small. Tiny fucking... Look how small that cat is! My god! Oh, that's a much bigger cat. Trust me, cats will pay out. They will pay out. You will see this. You will know. Plus, they'll help me pick up stuff I can't pick up. Kill the bushes! Eat them! I give you full permission. They look like mice. Yes, they're cat mice. They're cat mice now. Yeah, they're cat mice. We're gonna have so many damn cats by the end of this. They're gonna help me clear paths through the bushes. Plus, they create a nice, convenient AoE cloud. So, the entire area will be missing in a matter of moments. The tree! The tree! Give me that coin. That's a bad place to get into a cat fight. Cats and Gold Rush for some egg money. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. This would be definitely a farming run, because we can't die unless we're... Actually, we literally can't die, because nothing can approach the tree. The cats will take a swipe at us, but we're not Toasty. so we can't instantly die from the cats. I think I do want the cooldown, because we can get more cats on screen, and also we get a projectile weapon that would also be very nice. We're gonna want the mask. Definitely want the mask. And I would definitely like to have the boots, or the wings, I mean. Boots. Boot wings. 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 Yes, the wings, not boots. God, we move so slow. This is still much faster than most people's first time ever playing a character, because I've pumped a lot of eggs into this guy. Oh, we should spend our egg money! That's right! Let's go back to the merchant! Don't worry, we'll get a big suck eventually. We'll pick up all the stuff. There's no shortage. There's never a shortage. Come on! Go! Go, Mr. Tree, go! Ow, the cats. Yeah, imagine playing as Toasty and getting the damn cats as your first item. You'd be instantly killed. You'd be instantly killed because the cats would swipe you. Hello!
Ah,
Hey, welcome. I'm finishing the final run here. As the tree, killing plants. The way nature intended. Fucking no. Where the fuck is the merch? He's over here. Sorry, Chad, I forgot where he was.
I just spent like 2 minutes triple counting my quadruple counting my money, in fact.
My god.
$561.
Hey!
Towards my VR. I'm over halfway there.
Whoa! Living on a prayer. Don't DMCA. Fuck you.
Living on a prayer.
No, that's seriously awesome. Yeah, now's the time. Like, you get that kind of windfall, you might as well get the VR set, because you wanted it eventually. Bam. Where the hell is the merchant?
I was flabbergasted because I was like, I just did the math on a calculator, and then I physically counted the money, and it was more than what I did on the calculator.
Well, that's better. And you find out some idiot accidentally stuck an extra 100 behind another 100. It's like, oh, yes!
There's no hundreds in there. There's no
Oh.
hundreds. It's 20s and 10s and 5s and 1s.
You find that elusive $200 bill that they no longer make.
I would sell that immediately.
Actually, something similar happened.
That thing is worth a fuck ton.
Not even kidding. Somebody I knew once, like, they did like they went to like they did picking. You know what picking is, where you go to an old place and you pick up junk.
Yeah.
As long as you can pick it up.
There's that American Pickers show.
Yeah, they basically did their
spend
own
money to make money.
Yeah, they spent like a couple of dollars on this really old bureau. And guess what was inside the bureau drawer in monetary value? It's not that much, but it's rare. So just take a guess.
$300?
No. It was a $2 bill.
I had a few of those, and then somebody stole all of them.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it was a $2 bill, and chat, $2 bills they stopped making them because they just didn't make sense.
They have not stopped making them.
Wait, really? When the fuck did they? What? $2? A $2, not two $1, a $2 bill. I thought they stopped making them. Well, anyways, at the time, these were worth quite a bit of money. You could make over $500 and up off a $2 bill because collectors wanted them. But at the very least, they were old. So at first they were like, this can't be legit. But it was. It was. Pretty cool. Just a neat little thing. Strip clubs used to use them to make more money. Aha! And they do, in fact, still make them. Okay. Well, I know they made a bit of cash off of these $2. So they must have been old from an era where they were less accessible. Where is the vendor? By the way, where the hell is this man? I'm looking for him. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I guess we can armor. It's not that we need it. Is he down here? It's so hard to tell. It, like, says I'm within his space, so he has to be around this general vicinity somewhere. Also, did I miss a chance to get the wings? Because the wings will really help. I didn't see him, unless I was talking about this story and I completely forgot what I was looking for. It's not like I can die. Cat's laying into me. My health bar goes all the way down. So pretty soon you'll be able to play some VR. That'll be cool.
But yeah, no, I had like $12 in $2 bills.
Ah,
And I lost my wallet, found my wallet, somebody took all the money.
naturally. That's the first thing people usually do.
I really should have just put a note. Hey, I'll give you like $50 if you give me the wallet back with the money.
Yeah, but if you have more than $50 in there, they're gonna
I
weigh
had
their
12
conscience.
bucks.
Yeah, but if there's anything in there that can be worth more than the money that you currently had in there. Also, the $2 bills. Again, I knew somebody that sold some for a bit of money, and if $2 bills are worth that much, the old ones at least, then yeah. Why would they leave them in there? They would take them. They'd still take them.
It's a shitty thing to do.
Well, people are shitty. It's like trying to explain it to my mom. I was talking about like how people are genuinely the worst creature imaginable. And she's like, no, people are good. It's like, no, they're not. No, people choose to be good. People can be the
People are
worst.
naturally dicks. When nobody's looking, they will backstab you.
Yeah. I've played enough video games to see the true nature of people sitting behind a monitor. I know for a fact. People
Hell,
can
I'm
be
not always
awful.
the nicest person, but I try to be.
You're nice to the people that need to be nice, and when you're bad, you realize you're bad, and you try to make up for it. And that shows a truly nice person in the end. Now, I can be a little crass at times. I try not to be crass towards an individual, but yeah, I've done some things in the past. Mostly because of OCD and certain, like,
I
environmental
feel like I've
stressors,
only
but-
cussed out 2 of our friends.
Oh my god.
I feel like I've only genuinely cussed out 2 of our friends.
Oh my god.
And I felt bad afterwards, because I felt like I had overreacted, but in the moment it didn't feel like an overreaction.
Wings!
Gotta have it.
You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Well, again, you are a nice person, you know, down deep, so you're not going to do that and be like, oh yeah, I felt so good about that. No, you're gonna be like, oh shit, I was an asshole. A real nice person, if they do something in a moment of
I
anger...
was an asshole. They were an asshole first, but...
If they do something in a moment of anger, they will feel about it, and they will contemplate the reasons that they did that. They will apologize. Everything you've done is in the past. That's also true. It is all relative. I would argue that anything that happens in the past, it is its own little, tiny little snippet in a timeline. And yes, I'm not saying that, you know, people shouldn't be held accountable, but ultimately, who you are now is important. Who you are now is very important. What you do now is very important. I don't know where this damn guy... You know, he's behind a damn bush. That's the problem. Chat.
Bush.
He's literally hiding in a forest of shit. And I don't know where he is. Well, we can get Vespers at least. That'll give us some clear, but we don't have the mask yet. Let's try to get the mask.
We got the Vespers.
Say your unholy Vespers. What if somebody read that wrong and it said Vespa? A bunch of cars appeared on the screen. What the fuck? Oh, can we make a meme version of this game? Somebody who knows how to
That's the
code?
survivors.
Yeah, like Vampire Survivors, but just memes.
Oh, meme survivors.
Yeah, meme survivors. I want a Doge head that floats around and goes, wow, and, like, kills everything. I want Vespas. Unholy Vespas. They're Vespas, but evil. I I went the underpants gnomes. They'll appear on screen at a certain time, and they'll yank the undies off enemies, causing them to flee off screen, dropping all their gold. We gotta have the Shaquille O'Neal shake, and he starts shaking in the corner of your screen, and if he collides with an enemy, they start shaking too, and then the cat, it does the zoom in with the cat doing it, and then he starts zoom. It's really fucked up. It insta-kills them. It just paralyzes them with fear and dance.
Are you talking about Shaquille O'Neal doing that like little smile?
The shimmy,
shoulder
yeah,
dance?
the fucking Shaq shake. Yeah. Come on. This must happen.
That meme died too soon.
No, it'll never die. It's still alive. It's still alive. It's so good. I don't know where this...
No, Garrett, it died.
No, lies. I don't know where the F this guy is. Where the hell? I just want to buy stuff. Sir. Sir. Where are you? Where in his pixels is he actually located? Is it like the corner of his... Is it like the corner of his damn
Bing bong?
hand?
His bing bong?
Bing bong, bing bong, bing. I don't know where this guy is. It's killing me. The whole map looks the same. Meme survivor. Yes. Yes. It should exist. It deserves to exist. We need the,
To be fair,
oh,
I feel like if there was a game called Meme Survivor, it should have multiple genres of games in it. Like, just different game modes.
Well, no, I mean, if I'm trying to make a joke version of Vampire Survivors, it still has to be this style of game. But, I mean, like, this style of game that has a bunch of memes inserted into it. And that's how you meme it. That's how you play it. The memes themselves are the new weapons. And I try to make them as inherently different from this style of game as possible. Unlike some of the other contenders, which basically copy the same formula over and over and over and over again, I like to have something very different. Chat, where the hell is the damn... I don't know where he is. Have I missed him? I have been waltzing around this garden, and he is around here somewhere. I just don't know where he's supposed to appear. Oh my god. Also, we haven't gotten the ability to upgrade the cats just yet, so... Where the hell is he? I can't see him in all the damn foliage!
Yeah, I feel like if I made a game called Meme Survivor, I would just, like, have unlockable different game modes.
I'm gonna go crazy. I want to spend... I can always spend it later, but I'd like to spend it now. Where the hell is the guy? Where is man? Where is merchant? I think I keep going in
I killed
circles.
him, Garrett.
You die. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's next to his head in the image. I don't know if he's next to his waist in the image, but I've been everywhere and I have not found him. I have not found him.
He's a tree, Garrett.
He can't be a tree. I saw him when I started the map, and now he's gone. I should have stuck around, but I can't because the trees don't spawn in until you leave the area. So he is sitting around like, look at this idiot tree. Look at...
Oh, there he is! You fucker!
Got him. That was waste. That was a waste of 10,000. That wasn't. That wasn't. That was a waste. Again, we got 2 out of 4. We wasted 20,000. Oh, well. Star Wars nerd as a character just flies around. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. Star Wars nerd. Oh, we have to have the dramatic chipmunk, as he was originally called. He's technically a groundhog. Prairie dog, sorry. Prairie dog. Technically a prairie dog. There's a difference.
Nah, they're all chipmunks.
No, there's a huge difference.
They're all chipmunks, Garrett.
No.
A guinea pig is a guinea pig. Guinea pug.
Guinea pug. Guinea pug, new
I'm
creature.
just imagining a pug the size of a guinea pig now.
Nothing we breed here at Jurassic World is natural. What is that? Guinea pug. That's not a dinosaur. But I asked the question, why not? All this power of genetics. Why not? Guinea pug, attack.
Guinea pug, that man insulted me. Kill him.
Get him. He doesn't move very fast, so just wait there for like an hour. He'll 2 hours. He'll kill you.
Okay, fair enough.
He'll kill you eventually. He'll
No,
get you.
I'm gonna move.
No, just give him time. He'll get you.
I'll let him nibble my toe. That's about it.
He's licking his balls now. It's gonna take probably another hour and a half. Oh, now he's gonna go to sleep. You can be here sometime.
You know, just come back in a week.
Yeah, come back in a week. He'll be in a killing mood. Maybe I'll put him in front of the door, so you open the door and he'll instantly go for your throat.
I swear, it's worth it. Just
Basically, just the slowest creature imaginable, but it's really freaking adorable. Super ferocious, much fierce. I would like the, could I have the thing, please? The thing to evolve the cats? I'm not gonna get time. It's not gonna give me enough time, chat.
no, you can't have it here.
No! But I want it! It's mine!
Shmee.
Shmee. I want the mask! Give it to
Confused why every time we say Smee, we kind of go on like an ADHD rant. It's an inside meme.
It is. It is. Chat, do you know who Shmee Palpatine is? Do you know the man, the legend? Many people do not know.
Slightly obese.
Slightly obese? Not obese? He's not obese. Where the hell are you getting obese from? Are you kidding? He's in better shape than I am. I mean, he's got... didn't look so well in the last thing I saw him in, but... I'm gonna grab this guy. It wasn't his weight that was the problem. It was his complexion. Shmee, I know, is Captain Hook's right hand man. No, not that Shmee. Not that Shmee. No. We actually... So, it's funny because we actually...
Emperor Palpatine is, his first name is Shmee.
Yeah, Emperor Palpatine's name is Shmee. Shmee Palpatine. Now, it's funny that you mention Peter Pan, Captain Hook, and Shmee. Because no sooner had we started giggling, like giggle shits ourselves, about the fucking name, that Bane brings up Shmee from Peter Pan, which I
The
completely
most
forgot
loyal
existed.
fat boy.
Yeah, because I was talking about Shmee, and then Bane was like, I think you were like, wait, his name is Shmee, and I was like, yeah, his name is Shmee, and then you thought I was talking about the other Shmee, which I didn't even know existed. I completely forgot about Peter Pan, because the last time I saw Peter Pan was when I was a literal small child, and I completely forgot about the character. White hair, kind of goofy looking. He tries to mean well. He's not an evil guy. You know, he just does the job that's required
He's
of
just
him.
the best buddy you could ever ask for.
Yeah, exactly. And literally forgot about this man, that he existed. So then the meme kind of became even crazier because now we got these two different multiverses colliding with one another.
Shmee! Help me!
We have asshole Shmee Palpatine giggling about himself and all the horrible things he does. And then we have Captain Hook screaming for Shmee. It's the dumbest fucking shit.
It's a very convoluted meme, but I guarantee it would take off if we posted it somewhere.
Probably. Shmee! And he's like, it's me, Shmee!
Oh wait, we have posted it somewhere. Here on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's... we did it, Chad.
Hurry.
We never
Hurry.
got the...
Spread it far and wide, YouTube chat.
We never
The
got
Legend of
the
Shmee
mask.
Palpatine.
Shmee Palpatine. Shmee, don't stop me. Shmee, why are you stopping me? Stop me, Shmee, Shmee. Or like Palpatine subtly like throws his name into conversation. So like Luke's like, "Did you blow up that planet? It wasn't me." You're an asshole, you know that? He just starts laughing. Shmee. It wasn't me. All right. Hey, I can't buy that. Or poor. That's right. Yeah, it was 20k in the hole. Unfortunately, the other upgrades did not go to where I wanted them to go. What does Smith do? God damn it, Smith! I keep saying Shmee. I don't know what Smith does.
It's also kind of a curse because every time it gets brought up, we kind of go on a tangent for about an hour.
Yes, which is also another reason why this stream is going to end here. But we did accomplish a lot today. We got a death kill on camera.
Shmee.
I got to get a completion on Toasty, my first ever Toasty game. I'm very happy about that. I did feed my Pepino tree a bit. He got to eat. Very happy tree. Very strong tree. You can also turn off the egg bonus, but you can also see by turning it back on what you gained. So we actually gained a bit of magnet. Cooldown, reduction, area. Yeah. Oh yeah, if I get his area to normal, his area grows as he levels. So if we get that to 0, I'm not sure the actual percentage, but he'll be insane. It's potentially possible. I gotta stop rhyming. It is possible to have his little biscuit aura literally larger than the screen. We just need a few more eggs. We just gotta do it. We gotta do it. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this Vampire Survivors stream. It's been a while since I've played this on stream. We had a lot of... Oh, that's right. I got the new character. I'm probably going to try him off camera. I mean, we already know what he does. But it's been a while. And I'll return to it again. You know, it's a fun game. Awesome game.
Shmee.
Thanks for the show. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And like I was saying earlier, I'm going to be returning to Maneater, which is a game, an open... Well, okay, it's zones, but they're open zone shark game. It was probably one of the most fun action games, open world-ish sort of game, that I had played in many, many, many years. And I'm going to be returning to it because of the DLC. The Steam sale happened, so I was able to grab the entire game plus the DLC. I decided I was not going to buy the DLC on Epic because I had already 100% the game on Epic. Fuck that store. I would rather do it again on Steam. So I'll be returning to that at some point.
Speaking of Epic, did you see my message a few days ago?
I think I did. There was a Game of Thrones game. I did not catch
Yeah, Game of Thrones board game.
I'll probably check that after the stream. See if that's still available. Shmee! I'm glad you had a good time, Corpse. I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you all later. You can catch this playlist and a bunch of others on the channel in the playlist section. I kind of wish YouTube would fix how playlists look, because when you first click on a channel, it only shows you the most recent playlists, and it doesn't show you the entire catalog. They gotta fix that, because right now they're the only better alternative for playlists than Twitch. And if Twitch fixes theirs before YouTube, it's going to look pretty damn embarrassing. So please, YouTube, fix that shit, because a lot of people don't realize half the games I've played exist as playlists. See you all later. Good night.
Have you played this game? Yeah, it's in the playlist.